And welcome. There we are. Hello, everyone. I'm going to double check real quick that I'm in both ears because turns out last week I was only in our left ear. Give me just
Huh.
1 second now that we're live because that's exactly when you should check that. I'm fine. Hello, everyone. We are the Lost Caravan RPG. We do one-shots, we do mini-campaigns, we do long-running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we pretty much do it all. Tonight is episode 2 of our... I don't even... I have so many adjectives that I use for this game. It's a beautiful game, it's a fantastic game, it is mind-blowing. It's the first D&D campaign that we've had on the channel, and I am in love with it so far. If you do want to find out more about the setting we're playing, which is a Venestra, let me pull up the book for you. Right there, Venestra. The city of Deveros. You can find them at venestra.com. You can also find their Twitter at, I believe it's at Venestra5e. My mods will correct me if I'm wrong, but it's going to be in Kickstarter at the beginning of next year, I believe. Highly recommend you go support it, check it out. It is a fantastic setting. It's based on, it's got an old Roman influence. It has just been so much fun. But I do have just a few announcements to get to before we can start rolling some dice, because that's what we're here for. First sponsor for tonight and every night is Hero Forge. It is a fantastic website where you can make hyper-customized miniature models and get them sent straight to your door. You can even paint them there on the website. Usually we use them to let people make their own custom, characters, paint them, and then we make tokens out of them, which is a fantastic feature. But you can absolutely get them printed, and for whenever the heck we can play games in person again. Whatever the heck that might be. They're constantly adding new features like cooking gear. They heard how much I love cups, so they added more cups. Fishing gear, new types of armor, new types of weapons. Just absolutely amazing work. At the very least, go check it out. It's very, very cool. Our second sponsor, as I cue up the music. And boom. Is Epidemic Sound. It's a fantastic website where you can find a massive library of royalty-free songs and sounds. If you're a content creator like us, a streamer, whatever it might be, and you have to worry about content strikes, we've never had to worry about that because Epidemic Sound is fantastic. You have basically any mix match of genre you could ever want. If you've been around the channel for a while, you will notice the hundreds of different songs that we have played, all from Epidemic Sound, all amazing. And you can use the link posted in chat by the lovely Dido to get 2 months of their service for free. And at the end of the 2 months, if you decide that, you don't really need it, you don't really want it anymore, that's totally fine. You can cancel. It doesn't cost you anything, and it still supports us. Either way. And we heckin' love you for it. Channel announcements. Games coming up. We got so many. Tomorrow, we have the conclusion of our Lancer 2-shot. We got some brand new people into the game of Lancer. Giant robots, giant monsters, explosions, all that good stuff. On the 5th, I'm actually going to be over on Weave the Tale so that we can play a game of 5e. You'll recognize a lot of faces from the caravan over there. On the 6th, we are playing some more 5e, though we're playing some Mass Effect. It's super cool. I'm very excited. On the 7th, we have Vampire the Masquerade, a game that I don't get to play very often, but when I do, it's always a blast. On the 8th, we're playing some Pathfinder, and on the 9th, some Bite. If you like Honey Heist and you like sharks, you're gonna love Bite. It's gonna be a blast. And I think that's enough out of me. I think I've talked long enough, and I can pass it on over to the lovely cast and crew you see in front of you. Clearly, 2 of our numbers are on the run. They're wanted by the local authorities. Hopefully, they'll be back and here for next week. But in character order, that means that we are starting with Tabatha.
All right. Yes, my name is Tabatha Brooke. I'm an actor from the Pacific Northwest. And this is my first, experience playing this type of setting. I'm so glad that we get to play test this because it's been a blast. I'm enjoying the characters. I'm enjoying all the different options. And hopefully the people who are watching with us have been enjoying watching us embody these characters because it's just going to get crazy. I can just tell this is going to be a crazy group. Yeah, so go ahead and add me on the Twitters. Today I am playing Bluebell, and she is everybody's favorite granny, and that's all I'm going to say for now.
And Bluebell spent all evening inventing karaoke, we found out.
Yeah. Canon.
Alright. Over to Fleet.
Hi everyone, my name is Fleet. You can find me at Fleet_Dietrich on Twitter, where you can find all my TTRPG games published with companies, some independent, all that fun stuff. But what you need to know for tonight, I play your Padme Amidala party / Palpatine if he knew how to dress well, Carthage, the Cleric of Revelry, a Damphiric cleric who is a public persona. That's all you need to know. Oh, very gay. Not just spiritually, emotionally, physically gay. Pronouns they, them. Thank you.
I feel that. And Carthage, I believe, spent the evening getting a tattoo.
I have a bite mark now on my thigh from where a fish bit me.
That was
That's right.
very scary encounter, but we all survived.
Yeah. For some reason, Wren turned into ash. Wild.
We still don't
Wild.
know why.
We just accepted it as part
yeah.
of it.
We were
Really?
like, oh,
Okay.
all right, this is
That's
fine.
Alright, and then down to Holly.
Yes, I am OMG Holly D. You can call me Holly. Tonight, I am playing Mevia, however you want to pronounce it. She is a Galadric / Viking. She is retired military, essentially. And she is tired, but she can't let it go. And so she has found herself looking for adventure. And she got that really cool letter and met these really cool folks. And now we're doing illegal stuff, we think. And so, but yeah, I am excited. I'm loving this setting so much. You will see me adjusting this a lot because it will not stay put. But she is tall, she is buff, she is strong, and she is a fighter. So yeah, I'm so excited for tonight. Yeah.
And Mevia spent the evening one-upping everyone else's stories.
Yep. I was like, oh yeah, let me tell you about mine instead.
Oh man, I've been to so many parties with people like that, and I can just
Yeah,
literally picture it. Yes.
It's perfect.
All right. Well, in case you didn't catch the first episode, you can find that not only in our VOD, on our Twitch channel, but you can also find it on our YouTube channel, which lately has been just tripling, quadrupling in views, which has been crazy weird. Yeah. And if you're wondering what we're talking about with how everyone spent their evening, I had a D100 chart of everyone's drunken escapades. And yeah, that's what everyone rolled. But music is far too cheerful for a recap.
Oh no.
No, that was like the mother of karaoke moment, you know.
All right. Give a brief rundown of last session. Our intrepid heroes met up. They were given a meeting place and a passcode. On giving said passcode to the only ship coming and going from the docks, they met a very, very oddly clean, very strangely beautiful individual named Marius. I have a picture of Marius. Probably you know, I can't show that because there are spoilers. Haha, never mind.
Sure.
You sure you don't want
You sure?
it?
They offered the party some work, seeing that you were all capable in your own ways, that you all had a need for this kind of work, whatever that may be. You're told that the Isle of Kruors, a fishing village outside of Deveros, is currently dealing with a blight. That blight being pirates, being vampires. They showed you a couple of small ships bringing in prisoners, hauling them off to one of the warehouses on the north end of the island. Told you that this blight needs to be removed if the city of Reala is to survive. They also gave you a few leads to follow, one being an individual known as the Emperor. Notes because there's a lot. Individual named Remy Kilgren, aka the Emperor. Also, an individual named Obek Frost. These two lead the majority factions here in Riella, and would give you good places to start on your mission. You're also given free room and board, as well as free drinks, much to the chagrin of the barkeep, probably. You're also warned that you shouldn't stay out too late at night. And if you do, if you see an individual that they call the Ashen Woman, be very careful of, one, giving her anything, or two, accepting anything from her.
I'd like to clarify, Bluebell and I didn't hear that. Because we were outside at night. We were too busy being outside at night.
So apparently the only one that knows of the Ashen Woman that may warn the others is Mevia.
I love being a character that's just clueless.
But you all had a nice evening of revelry, of camaraderie, and of deals made in the darkness. But you all got some sleep. And we'll pick up first thing in the morning. All of you being level 2, of course, which we all did before this.
Yeah, of course.
So we are
So prepared. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're ready.
Seems
What?
like
What?
Artoria and Wren were up a tad earlier. Left you a note saying that they are off tracking down their own leads, but will join you just as soon as they could. Now, of course, you do not have to, but if you would like, I'm more than happy to give you a wisdom saving throw if you would like to omit any memories that may or may not have happened on the night before. Totally your choice.
omit or admit. Something I couldn't hear.
Omit, as in your drinking may have been a little too heavy, looking at Carthage, who was constantly feeding drinks to Mevia.
I will do that. I will probably fail it, but let's do it.
Let's do it. What was it you said? The with Constitution?
Wisdom.
Saving throw.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Oh, good night. Good night. Good night.
I come down. I'm so refreshed.
So
Nothing
refreshed.
like a good night of drinking for Carthage to like reinvigorate themselves.
Carthage with a 23. Bluebell
Not
with a
clear
9.
Fucking nothing.
And Mevia with a big ol' 5.
Ooh,
Wow, y'all
I'm
can't
not
hold your
feeling. I'm
liquor.
not feeling so
Oh.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
Poor
had
Granny.
a wonderful evening. It doesn't surprise you too much that some of it's a bit fuzzy, bit of a blur. But
Yeah, I think Carthage has put on all their robes, put on their binder, their robes, has delicately brushed themselves with the same gold that Marks has brushed their hair back at the part in the middle to reveal the Onos Respectus Superbia tattoo that goes down the part of their hair, and is seated at the table and I think has been sort of like taking notes about the situation, just trying to figure it out. So they have like, is there coffee here?
absolutely. It's not great
Yeah,
coffee.
And Carthage, I think, knows that, so they're going to be like, I need more milk. I need to hide this taste. So they are going to be drinking, like, coffee, no sugar, but milk for this one. And just looking at their notes as and they're in a shorthand, because they are, after all, an ambassador. It would be done to have someone looking at notes. So they're just kind of like looking at all of the different factions and things and the different ways this could go and are thinking. I think they're the first ones up. They've been up for a minute.
Alba, of course, would bring in the coffee, the cream. Kind of
I think,
looks a little on the more ragged side after having stayed up a bit after you all to clean up, to not only clean up your drinks, but to clean up the mess left by the other patrons who were cleaning out today's catch over on a handful of the tables on the far side of the room.
I slide 3 gold across the table to her.
Just takes it with a smile. The others planning on coming down to join you today.
I could
Yeah.
not tell you. I
Granny
could not
comes
tell you.
bounding down the stairs.
I'm absolutely last, and I do not look good. And I mean by not look good, I mean like what usually is like really tight braids. They're like kind of like disheveled. I'm like, I can like my eyes, like the black paint that I'll usually wear every day is just a little like murky. It's
Smudgy.
kind of
Yeah.
yeah, it's like a little bit of last night still. Like I'm just
Carthage is immaculate.
yeah, I do not look good whatsoever.
We've had this. I would like to point out, Mevia and Carthage went shot for shot, and I think Carthage is like a little smug. It looks perfect.
The damn cleric of revelry.
Yeah.
I'll get you every fucking time. I'm like a sneak shot. I'll get drunk, but the problem is, I'll remember in the morning what you told me when you won't.
Yeah. Right?
In vino veritas, baby. When in Rome.
Looking at the two of you, Alba just chuckles a little. Coffee for you two as well?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Make sure you bring extra cream and sugar for them.
I'm like, yeah, I need that and some food. All of the food that you can give me.
Greasy or healthy?
The greasiest food. So like the bacon, the
Oops.
sausage, you throw the eggs in there with it, like mix it around.
Yeah.
Bluebell
an
is gonna
old-
go sit at the table and pull out like a little, how do you call it, stationery set, and start writing a letter while she's waiting for her coffee.
A handful of other patrons in here. Looks like some individuals that were up, getting ready, and I think they're preparing to head out for the day to do some fishing. None of them really pay you any mind.
Alright. I've done some thinking about this, and it seems to me that we're in a bit of a gray situation, if I may. I think we should be starting with the Emperor. It seems to me that someone with the name the Emperor wouldn't take kindly to people taking action without their knowledge. So just to cover our own asses, I think that's where we should start.
Yes. I see wisdom in that.
Knowing a little bit of how like military strategy works, I'm also going to agree with that.
Mevia, what happened? You look terrible.
Yeah, that good old revelry. Yeah.
Good old revelry.
um,
We reveled all right.
We
no,
reveled. Oh, baby, we reveled.
it was a good time. It was a good time. I don't regret it for a second. Not for a second. I just don't remember much past a certain point. I mean, we've all been there, and I look at Bluebell. I'm like trying to get her to be like, yeah,
She just smiles and nods.
yeah. I mean, you're looking pretty perfect there, Carthage. I don't understand how, but
I don't know what you mean. I had just as much to drink as you did.
yep, that's the point.
Carthage just has a shit-eating grin on their face, just like, But go ahead and compliment me more.
Well, your skin is super gold, and I am
Thank
loving
you.
it.
Thank you, thank you. I love the black.
Yeah.
You missed a little spot here, but I think
And try to scoop it.
fix it, fix it. But that's what I'm thinking in terms of what happens, and then whatever we do next needs to be quick and it needs to be rapid. It seems as though, to be honest, we can do whatever we want within this scope, but I just want to make sure that we're not kicking a hornet's nest while we're at it, you know?
I
Yeah.
concur.
The
Well, fantastic.
sound of the door just being absolutely just kicked in shakes the interior of the tavern. You see an individual come storming in, absolutely fuming, just goes and just plops herself down at the bar. Me too. Whatever, Adam. Whatever. Just muttering to herself.
Eavesdrop on the muttering?
Yeah, they're by no means trying to be quiet. You hear a mixture of shut down the damn water. How can they shut down the whole of the dam? Just want to get off this stupid island. They took my boat. The moment the drink is there, she just starts pounding it.
I'm gonna glance over to Mevia. Looks like
gonna-
one of your types.
And
And I give you a smug little wink.
and I'm gonna go sit down next to them, waiting on my waiting for my food, and then I'm gonna be like, hair of the dog as well, and I'm gonna look at this person and be like, Mevia, what happened with your ship, your boat?
You're looking at a not overly fancy looking female, kind of this dark, dirty blondish hair. Definitely a sailor's tan, a sailor's build. You can see like
Mevia's type.
adornment of like
Mevia's type.
tool belts and a sash meant for equipment that you would need if you were sailing alone. Though all of the tool belts and everything is empty. She just looks over at you. Oh, tell me, you trapped here too?
Something like that, and I'm drawing a blank on the person that is the server, the waitress, the help.
Alba.
Alba.
Alba, thank you. And I'd be like, Alba, another one for your name is.
Lysella. Thanks. Stopped in. It's just supposed to be a pit stop. I just needs to get out of the water just for the night. Woke up this morning, went to go get my boat. Found out they shut down the whole damn harbor. What the hell's up with that?
That's a great question. Hopefully maybe it's like red tide or something. You just never know.
So they,
Did they take your boat too, or just shut the harbor down?
well, I mean, they might as well take the boat. It's just sitting out there. I can't touch it. They said some disc fish or something. They were on the rise and they've been attacking boats.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. That's a thing.
Alba just pops up the drinks. Disc threaders. They're called disc threaders. They're like eels and leeches almost. That's will attack and sink your boat. So, right off lucky.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, got a whole shipment of cloth and thread, very expensive merchandise out there that's just sitting there.
Well, I mean, is it time sensitive? Or is it something that can wait? I mean, obviously we want to get out of here. We all do. And I like gesture around to like the 3 other people in the room. Like, I'm not good at this. I am not charming.
Fine. Just relate. Just relate to her. Let her feel your admiration. You know.
No, it's not time sensitive or nothing. Just, I mean, what's his name? That famous tailor over in Deveros, the main city, Deveros, anyways. Tails, I think was his name. Said he was looking for a bunch of merchandise, bunch of new stock, putting on this big fancy show. Who knows? Maybe the time I'm off this damn island, show'll be over. They won't need my goods anymore. Wouldn't that just be the shit?
That would be awful, actually. I would hate that for you.
I came a long ass ways. So so damn close.
Yes. So close. I will tell you, on the way in, we were attacked by those disc threaders. They are no joke.
Yeah, well, you seem fine.
Barely. Okay, to be honest, I am fine. My friends, not so much. And like when I do that, I kind of like flex a little, like when I lean forward.
Can I, if there is any kind of check with Mevia's muscles, I feel like Carthage has patted her on the arm as she walked by, so the muscles are like a little glittery,
Oh yeah.
I
a little
mean,
golden.
if you'd like to make a... I mean, I would damn near call that intimidation.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that 100%.
What are we trying to do?
I'm trying to intimidate information, or like I like want to charm more than I want to intimidate. So
just naturally, just very intimidating physique. But you can use your strength instead of your charisma. Your bonus.
oh well, okay. Hold on. So what did I roll? Subtract 2, so an 11 plus. Still the same.
Same either way? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see that, like, the eyes kind of flick over and there's that almost magical sheen about you this morning, despite how you may feel.
I feel awful.
Well, guess I'm stuck here to, no offense to our barkeep here, but stuck in this shithole for a while. Let me clear up the waters. Anything fun to do around here?
Why?
Hey.
Yes. There was a good time last night. There'll probably be another one tonight. Are you busy today?
Holds up a drink. This is the extent of my schedule. Looks like.
And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look over at Carthage, and I'm gonna like eye them. Like, I mean, you can't see my eyebrows, but you can see the scar move, so that's what we're gonna use. Like, like, and I'm gonna be like, well, let me introduce you to my friends, and I say you can come sit with us if you would like.
Sure. There's a noticeable pause as she grabs her drink, turns, looks at Bluebell and Carthage, and then takes it off and comes to take a seat.
And I notice this. I
Oh.
see it. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't make me feel great. Okay.
Do I notice this?
It's just like she turns, starts walking, stops, and then...
Oh, hello again.
This is
Hi.
This is Carthage, and this is the Lady Bluebell.
Oh, we've met.
We have?
Insight check.
Go for it.
She paused, and that is what I'm going to take from that is like... Give me an insight.
Haha, lovely.
It's not a lie. She lying. Lie detector. Is there anything in her? Is there anything in her face that indicates there's something that maybe she's biting back, or like, you know? I know this isn't a lie detector, but is there anything that stands out as being like,
It's not that she's lying about not having met you. She really has never met you. But, especially when the two of you are locking eyes, there's quite a bit of fear.
Got you. Okay. I'm going to smile a little wider, so my teeth are the fangs are bared, because I'm clearly. I mean, I'm a Dhampir. I don't think we're the most well received in the world, but I think Carthage is just gonna smile genially and be like, "Absolutely my mistake. You look like someone I know. I am so sorry. My memory. You know how we can be.
Right.
Please have a seat. Join us."
I'm like, this is my Stella. Right? Did I say that right?
Yeah, Lysella, yes.
Lysella. Okay, see?
Lysella.
I need to like turn up my headphones, obviously. I definitely don't want to call anybody by the wrong name, but I have a horrible at that. Okay, this is Lysella.
Yeah, and it's like you're all stuck here just like I am.
Indeed we are.
Bluebell is gonna close up this letter and take it to, I already forgot her name. I have it
Alpha.
written down here. So
Alpha.
Alva. And just ask her, like, is there a place that I'm supposed to mail this, or can I give this to you? Do they come pick it up?
Well, I can take it for you. Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. And just hands it to you and heads off. She's gonna address Lysella. Oh yes, come dear, sit down. Sit down. Would you like a cup of tea? It's a bit early in the morning to be drinking alcohol, don't you?
And I say kind of casually, like, so Lysella is stuck here, and that's what she means. They've closed the harbor.
Oh.
Yep.
Did they say for how long?
So they're done with what you call them, the disc threaders. Yeah. Said that it actually sunk a pretty big ship right off the coast.
A big ship. What might? Do you know which one?
Oh, I didn't really ask. I was a little frustrated.
Of course. Of course.
Do you know to whom it belonged?
Nah, sorry. If you talk to the guards down on the down at the dock, they could probably tell you though.
Hmm.
If she's telling the truth, I gotta know.
Make an insight check.
Roll well, but... yeah, see.
7.
Yeah. I'm just too hungover right now.
There's certainly genuine frustration in her voice.
But I thought, that information was pressing, given that we are also now stuck on this island.
Yes,
Yes.
it seems so.
Well, I mean, I don't have anywhere to be, really. The party is wherever I am, so.
That, that is true.
You aren't
Bless them.
lying.
It would
Now, go ahead.
it would be pretty noticeable to any of you, insight checks or not, that she is a tad uncomfortable around Carthage. Like, he's kind of side-eyeing a little bit. Chose to sit as far away from Carthage as possible.
We haven't met, right?
No, just... Sorry. I've known a few Dampiers. They were great people. They, Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Sorry if I'm making it weird or anything.
You are. That is an incredibly uncomfortable and terrible thing to say. I've met plenty of you in my life, and I clearly haven't been repulsed by you. I've met clearly enough bigots in my life to not be repulsed by you.
Yep, you're right.
You want to...
You're right. Sorry.
Okay, but that sorry didn't sound like you meant it. I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that.
Whatever fear there may have been has definitely shifted to determination. I'm sorry. It was a reflex. It won't happen again. You seem like an awfully nice person.
Thank you. I'm not, but I do appreciate it. But also, you're not your reflexes, but you are how you choose to act on them. So why don't you take that into consideration when you meet more people? And maybe, who knows, I could help you get your materials off this island. I do have some political sway, after all.
I was gonna throw in. So Carthage does the politics. They are very good at them.
I'm very good at them.
Also not lying.
I don't know if you can...
Bluebell just...
It's like
if you can talk any politics to those eel things out there, but that would be great.
right. No,
No.
we agree.
But there is a way to get some more help with the problem. Yes?
You say so.
I do.
And they do.
If I were to clear this up faster, would you be grateful?
Of course. It wouldn't be.
Interesting. If I were to clear this up faster, would you be able to do me a favor?
I was waiting.
So you know.
Collecting favors like fucking cotton candy over here.
I'm not from Deveros. I'm from nowhere near here. I don't know how much of a favor I can offer you.
I mean, as someone who is not well known, but known for what I did and what I do, someone that's not from town isn't a bad favor to have.
I promise I won't have you do anything untoward. You won't have to kill or suck someone dry. I promise.
If only it was as
But if
simple
I
as
were
killing.
yeah. But I could use an ally with a boat who might be able to, in their journey, take a ladder somewhere.
Sure. You can clear this
I'll
up
get working on
faster.
it. Very well. And
Are you-
Carthage holds out their hand for a deal.
Yeah, she takes it.
I'm giving such warlock patron energy, and I just
Yeah,
want...
you are.
End of
like,
this End of
you're
this adventure,
correct.
Carthage is a warlock patron. I'm calling it now. Someone's fucking warlock patron. Yeah. Carthage shakes her hand, and I am now writing down Lysella in my notes of people who owe me
Yes.
favors. Where's
Are
the
you,
sticky notes?
Right? I'm looking at Lysella and I'm like, are you staying here?
Who knows? Staying somewhere. Over I pass out, I guess.
Well, hope that you will be here later when we return.
Holds up the
I'm
drink.
like, I'm like really awkward though when I say it, but I try to say it in a not awkward way, so it makes it even more awkward for me. But I am trying to be like genuine, but it just doesn't come off that way. Like,
She still
I don't know how to,
smiles and holds the cup up for a cheers.
and I'm like, yeah, boom, clinks a little loud because
I'm gonna look over at Bluebell. Just like a knowing look. And I'm
She
like,
just kind of grins.
and then I clink my glass with hers. We have our own thing happening. You know it.
She would eventually leave the three of you to your plan, whatever you choose to do today, whoever you choose to talk to. So you have the modicum of privacy once more.
Alright, so where would we find a fallen emperor?
You know that he runs the salt wash.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
that's right. Let's see here. Yeah,
The salt wash is the
Remy Kilgard.
Mhm.
That's it. Yeah.
yes,
Captain.
Remy. Kilgren. Dwarven hash smuggling gang. And if there's one thing Carthage knows about drugs, it's that there's always a party attached. So Carthage leans forward. Who knows how to gamble?
Granny kind of smiles and she's like, I have been known to do a bit of dice rolling in my day.
Bluebell. And Carthage is going to lean over and take out their small flask. The flask is very specific. It is small, it almost looks like a vial you could hang around your neck. It is of a deep golden color, strange, and it's like embroidered with like flowers and some birds and some skulls, and there is a beautiful sea engraved on it. I'm going to make you a little gambling potion for luck, and you're going to gamble us into Remy Kilgren's presence. How does that sound for a plan?
Sounds like I better roll well.
Mevia, how good you are arm wrestling.
I mean, have you seen these? And she like full on like flexes a bit. I mean, okay, I'm not feeling my best today. I can't guarantee anything, but it is something that we did for money, and I won a lot.
So, to give a small reminder, the Nos Nox is your gambling den, which is where you can find the Brevin pirates. The Salt Wash is...
I kind of assumed the thing.
It's kind of just a overall warehouse of
Iniquity.
illegal. Yeah.
So the plan is, and Carthage can be clear, like, I think the plan for Carthage is you get someone's attention by being really good at something. That's the Damphiric way, is you have these routes that you can choose in your career, and you gain attention and renown by becoming better and better. So to catch the attention of the Emperor in this huge den of ill repute, it stands to reason we all need to display our talents in a way that can benefit the Emperor. And that's how we gain an audience. That's what Carthage is thinking.
Okay.
Is that, like, it's not necessarily the gambling itself, but it's more like, hey, we're pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I
What's
can
up?
see the intent to garner someone's attention, and generally that's gonna do it if you're the life of the party or taking someone's money. So what
Right.
do you generally roll when you're doing gambling stuff?
That entirely depends on what you're trying to do.
Okay. I was just looking at it now when you explained that, I was like, well, now I need to see if it would actually be beneficial or if Mevia would have better rolls because of whatever it is I have. But
So if you are the kind of gambler who would go off of reading your opponent's expressions, trying to gauge what's going through their mind, it could be insights. If you're trying to, which no one here would ever do, cheat, sleight of hand. possibly intimidation. It really all depends on what your strategy is.
Wouldn't
Okay.
cheat in battle, but I would definitely cheat at a game. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding? I could just win by stabbing them and leaving, I mean.
Good.
Yeah, okay, then that's fine, because I would mostly be the insight, and I'm okay with that, so.
So I am going to. So this is a special spell. If we're okay with this plan and Hoop, if this is what makes sense, if this works, because we can also go in and just demand an audience, but we're basically nobodies here, so I'm just
Yep.
trying to give us a rep. So what happens is I have as the cleric of revelry, and this is unique to this new class that is in this new book. I have a domain feature called Infuse the Booze. And there is a new condition that comes with that, which is being magically drunk. So, basically, I am able to imbue my spells into drinks. I form potent cocktails of arcane booze. When I cast a spell of level 1 or higher, I may instead choose to imbue it into a drink I am holding. Any creature who uses their action to drink it immediately casts the spell as if they had cast it, replacing their spellcasting modifier and spell save DC with mine. So after doing that, they must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed throw, they become drunk until the end of their next turn. And basically, it's 8 hours. So I'm going to infuse this booze for Bluebell with another special little thing that I can do. I'm going to infuse it with the first level spell, Celebrate.
Okay.
Everyone will be drunk, Hoop. Everyone's about to get wasted in this place.
Everyone.
So, and I can copy and paste this to you, Bluebell, but it's in the actual spell list that we have. Celebrate is another spell that's unique to the Deveros and Venestra system. It's a first level enchantment. Oh, I could cast this. It is unique to my class. It
Mhm.
is an action. The range is 60 feet. It lasts for a minute. Choose one creature you can see within range. The target creature must make a wisdom saving throw or become magically drunk. And I can explain the magical drunk effects if it happens. A creature
Okay.
may attempt the saving throw again at the end of their turn to end the effect. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this spell. So, this is in case you face some trouble at the table.
Okay.
This is just in case you need to make people some blackout magical fucking drunk.
Yeah.
And so when I infuse this drink, what it looks like is, I think this is Carthage. They are going to take it and they are going to swirl it around. This is going to need a. It's just a infuse the booze feature.
Infuse the booze.
Infuse the booze. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bite my thumb on one of my teeth and drop one piece of blood in. The blood is gold and it glitters, but not like the bright gold on my body. It's more of a dull rusted color.
Mm.
And it's going to drip down into this little vial of basically hard fucking liquor. And so whatever this celebrate, what you think of as party booze, that is what you will be drinking. So whether Bluebell would think of Jägermeister or tequila or whatever, that's what you are going to taste. So Carthage is going to hang it around her neck. Use it wisely.
You know I will. And she just kind of like tucks it into her shirt a little bit so that it's like
Mhm.
chilling in there.
Carthage is gonna turn to Mevia and be like, she's gonna get so fucking drunk.
Gonna
Like,
be
the
great.
Constitution, I doubt it. The Constitution to resist this, I don't know. I don't know if you can do it, but the point isn't if you can succeed or not.
I
If
love
not,
it.
it's still a distraction either
The
way.
point is you make a fucking splash. I just
I
want
am
you
there.
to. The better everyone
Mm.
likes you, the better we're gonna do. We're
Yeah.
just trying to
Definitely.
make friends.
Absolutely.
And then Carthage is gonna turn and be like, I can help you as well once we're in there, but we will have to be in there. Is there anything else we can think of that will help? I mean, Mevia, you're a teacher, professor, adjunct.
Uh, I am. Can't I just be military? Like I train people?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Bluebell.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you were talking to me. 100% thought you were talking
me
to me.
too.
I was like,
No,
you
no,
do
I
not
think
want me to be the teacher.
she pivots, like they pivot to Bluebell.
Okay.
Okay.
Um, she was actually still because she's pre-Magus, and so she's, or I don't know if they pronounce it Magus or Magus. But so she was actually in school with Artoria.
Mm.
So it's kind of like they're classmates, but she's looked upon as because she's one of the, of course, I mean, I would assume she's one of the oldest people in the school. And uh she had reached the level of understanding of her magic that she had in her tribe in the Arctic areas. And she was like, I'm gonna, come down and do that. So she's an old granny going back to school. And what I know, the things I have that I need to remember to do to help, because I've never had this before, is the guidance and resistance that I can cast for you guys right before you do any kind of actions or saving throws. Um,
Please remember that. That is so helpful.
I
Because I can do
know,
bless, but
right?
it is a full level. That is a full spell slot.
Yeah. So, and then
Great.
both, yeah, having them be cantrips is pretty badass.
The only
All
thing to
right.
be aware of is that I believe both of those spells have the somatic component. At the very least, they have verbal, which means that you're very clearly casting a spell.
Oh, okay.
The minute
Interesting.
you drink, if you drink it, it doesn't. You cast the spell, but like it's as if you cast the spell, so it just looks like you're drinking.
I was
Oh,
just
for
So
that, yeah, he was
for
meaning
the
about guidance and
drink, yeah.
resistance.
yeah.
I'm also thinking about like if you use it, you don't need to. There's no playing of the hand. You're just
Mhm.
drinking a
Yeah.
liquid, or like you can
100%.
tip it into your drink.
Okay. Cool.
Your somatic component is.
Dramatic component is chug.
All right.
And not that anybody, I mean, necessarily needs to know, but for Granny, it tastes like Southern comfort, what we would understand that
Ooh.
SoCo. And that's just, she's warms the belly, reminds her of trying to keep warm where she used to live.
Fire in the belly.
Y'all.
Uh, so Carthage is going to turn to Mevia. The final piece of this plan is going to be something I'm not entirely sure I know about. If this is going to turn into combat tactically, I would love for you to plot some exits to take control of that tactical whatnot. We don't want to give away our hand too early of what's going on, Mivia. You understand? And
Roger
I
that.
don't want. I shouldn't be the one, I think, to reveal us. I think let him think we're mercenaries, yes?
Of
I
course.
can
Yeah.
dress down.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm
I
looking the part.
I have to try. I can't be seen in a place of ill repute. I'm a politician. If only the
That's
men can get away with that. I
Mm.
have a reputation. So I'm going to go get changed. And I have one rule. You can't fall in love with me. And Carthage is going to stand with a toss of their hair and saunter up the stairs to go change into their hoop, their clothes. They're like espionage black or dark blue because black doesn't
perfect.
actually blend. A dark blue, like there's a kerchief around their face to hide their demphiric nature. It's just the eyes and the hair and the tattoo, just in case someone recognizes them. They want that tattoo fucking showing. But yeah, they're sort of wrapped up a little bit. It's harder to tell who they are. So they're gonna come back down. They have tried to wash the glitter off their body, but they didn't really try that hard.
Plus, it's glitter, so.
A little
It's
sparkle.
glitter.
I mean,
Like
it
look at it.
stays for a minute.
Everywhere. We're all covered in it at
We're
this
all,
point.
yeah, like, I've got it.
All right.
I'm gonna,
Oh,
yes.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I'm literally like, I am gonna like fix the black paint on my face. I'm gonna like spruce myself up a little bit more so that I look a little more put together. But ultimately, nothing about me changes. Usually, Mevia she will sometimes wear like a blue like sash essentially that is that of Alderan. And but she is not wearing that, but she is maintaining like the shoulder, like the pauldron. She is like uh she's keeping her armor on. She's she's looking a little more like a Galadrix than a Legionnaire. So
Granny just puts up her hood and makes sure that, she takes her proper crooked stance and kind of makes sure she has her cane.
I think so.
put
Just
those
to
people
really
on.
How I
mechanically
prepare
hoop,
for that.
So I've gone from cloth to leather armor, and there's a
Ooh.
mace like hanging at my side. Like it's
Ooh.
different. I think even how Carthage stands is a little more relaxed and like ready to fucking party, ready to
Rather than being
go.
on
Ready to drink.
peasantry.
Carthage is about to get down and fucking dirty.
All right, cool.
C's about to go nuts.
All right.
Nice.
Well, the three of you make your way out of the Ragged Surgeon. Next door to the Ragged Surgeon, of course, the medical facility here in the island.
That's where I'd go.
Sounds safe.
Following the either directions that you could have got from Alba or simply asking around, you could find your way to the Salt Wash. Sick.
That's master of the house.
There we go.
It's from Les Mis.
So, as you reach the facility known as the Salt Wash, you see the doors are already open. Half a dozen stools sit outside, and the windows all propped open. You can clearly see to the interior of the building. There are just bottles of wine open, mostly drunk. You can hear the clinking of glass, along with the shouting of patrons inside. Peering in, you see that there's numerous benches and tables, all currently propped up and pushed against the walls. Several dwarven thugs, all wearing purple tunics, shouting around a makeshift ring, egging on the two individuals fighting in the center of this building.
I am so into this.
Pair of dwarves, both bloody and battered, seem to just be squaring off. You see one of them, just a brutal jab straight to the center. There's the crack under the impact of the blow. It's not enough to put the other dwarf down, and he immediately counters with a hook. They are just going at it.
Is there other people like taking bets?
Oh, the room is almost full of dwarves.
Yes.
You see
okay.
that
This
gold
is
is being
something I'm
passed.
very familiar with. Something I'm very familiar with.
As soon as Granny tracks Mevia, recognizing this, and kind of, I can just see that she's like, "Oh, dude!"
Yeah.
if "Oh, dude" were like a thing, I could see it happening. And so Granny just reaches out and she touches her arm and casts guidance, just in
Hey!
case she's planning on doing some shit. Granny's
I'm
gonna
always
guide her
planning
through the shit.
Shit.
think-
That's what grannies
Yeah.
do.
Carthage notices Mevia is going to go off, and I think Carthage winks at both of them and goes to like sit and watch the fight and eavesdrop. So not too far away, close enough, but enough to like gather information.
As Granny Bluebell, as she touches me, I reach in my pocket and I pull out 2 gold and I hand it to her, and I'm like, place your bets.
Grandma just like nods knowingly and like she starts looking around, and do I just trying to find out who to give this to and who to place my bets with?
Yeah, you could see that a vast majority of the money, although there are small like bets going in between small groups of dwarves, a vast majority of it is all taking part kind of at the back of the room. You see a dwarf who's he's got a book, he's got all the money kind of tucked away like right inside the vest, and is just getting to one person after the other, like, all right, you, how much? Got it. You, how much?
Whenever this fight is over, I'm actually gonna look to see kind of who, like, there's always somebody, a caller, a crier calling out the fight. I'm gonna look to see, like, I'm trying to find out how to get into the how do I get into there? So I'm gonna look for that.
I'll save you a perception check. It doesn't look like there's anyone that's particularly in charge of the fight. It would more seem like if you want to fight, you simply insert yourself into the fight.
There is no one to judge the fight. The fight is. That's the second rule of Fight Club. The first rule is don't talk about Roman Fight Club.
I got a 21. So
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
so I just like see that there's a way to get in, and so I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna kind of like lean into like one of the guys that's like in the front there. That's like I'm gonna call managing, cornering the other fighters. I'd be like, whoever's next, I'm next. I'm not graceful whatsoever. I'm like starting to like this is a side of Mevia that you don't really see very often. She lives for the fight. Like, it is what she is into. It doesn't matter what it is. If she's like her eyes are a little bit wider. She's got like this like sheepish grin on her face. Like she's like, next, dibs, what? And like and I'm like, what's a girl gotta do to be a part of a fight? Like
What's a girl gotta do to throw hands around here?
What's a girl gotta do to kick your ass?
Bluebell, getting up to the individual who was taking bets.
Yes.
You, like, the moment that he locks eyes. Alright, who do you want and how much?
I point out Mevia, because he's not gonna know who I'm talking about, and let him know that she's entering. And you said 2 gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so and then she pulls out the 2 gold and like does this weird thing with her fingers where it's like shink and like hands it to him.
Right. Takes it and does mystery woman over there have a name?
You can call her amazing, but her name is Mevia.
Gotcha.
Mevia.
Yes.
And then turns around and walks away.
Jots it down as one of the dwarves is physically dragged out of the fight. The other kind of just shakily walks over to the bar, picks up one of the bottles, and just starts downing it. The room kind of goes a little quiet. Everyone looks over at Mevia, standing there, bellowing out this challenge even.
100%, yeah.
Between each other, and you see one of the dwarves kind of step out, like, cracking the neck, working out the shoulder.
Second episode of Rings of Power, am I right?
Pulls off that purple
I'm
tunic.
sponsored.
You sure you want to do this?
I mean, I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah. Shit.
All right.
And I lean in and I'm like, they call me Storm of the Sea, right? That's my name on the boat.
Call me Stonejaw.
Perfect.
Gives himself like a tap on the jaw.
Break his jaw, Mevia! Break his jaw in fucking half!
The moment that the two of you get in and start squaring up, it is a flood of bets that just... Bluebell, you are physically just pushed back from the amount of people that are getting in to start placing bets.
Like a good circle pit. All right, let's go.
She's
Mosh,
uses
mosh,
her
mosh, mosh,
cane,
mosh,
like,
mosh.
every time someone bumps into her, like, and is aggressive, she uses her cane and just, like, smashes it down on their foot, and then is like, oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh, so sorry. Like, it just keeps, like,
Yes.
Vicious.
It is going to be a chorus of stone jaw, stone jaw,
Good.
stone jaw.
Good. I like this.
We'll,
All right,
we'll
good.
make more money that way. Get him, baby, get him!
Well, Mevia, Beatrix, Asoph, would you roll initiative, please?
Okay.
What a fucking name.
Yeah,
Right?
thank you.
What a fucking name.
I'm over here tickling the frost.
Oh, it
She's
won't
got,
let me
like, a
roll who.
real name.
Oh, right. I need to add you to initiative.
Tickle.
There you go.
Tickling the frost, baby.
You don't even want to know what that means.
Ah, I'm so. Like
Ooh,
to.
oh. You are gonna go first.
Nice.
Okay. All
Fuck
right.
you, dwarf.
I know, right? I firmly believe in though, if you're gonna throw the first punch, you gotta make it a good one. So.
Gotta make it a
all
good
right.
one. Gotta make it count.
Yeah.
Yep. So, as we are kind of in the bout, I look for an opening, obviously. I'm not necessarily going for his face yet. I mean, they call him Stonejaw. I'm not an idiot. So, like, I definitely, like,
Break
I'm-
him. Break him.
I
I
would like
think
to,
that
like,
might be a clue as to the tactics I should use going forward.
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna go for definitely like I want to go for a hard body shot first.
Ooh, okay. Yeah,
That
go for
full
it.
beer belly gut.
What do you strength? I'm assuming.
Just make an
unarmed?
attack, yeah.
Tabitha lights it up on stream.
Yeah!
In
Smoke
my
'em if
head,
you got
Bluebell,
'em!
Bluebell is in a corner and just like just pulls weed from out of her purse and like lights up. Like that's in my head now. Is Bluebell just is a chimney of smoke?
Oh, for sure.
You roll. What did you? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Just roll, yeah, an unarmed attack, strength plus your proficiency.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, absolutely hits.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then roll for damage. I just roll. What is it? Let's see. This is where I.
It should just be your strength modifier and damage.
So do I roll a strength modifier?
Yep.
Is 2.
Oh, you just click on the word strength.
Okay.
2 points of damage. As
You're trying to click on the number.
Beat his
I did.
ass.
what does your opening salvo attack look like?
All right. So when I go in, I go for like almost like the fake, right? Like I make it look like I'm gonna like try to like hit his face, and instead I just like throw my whole shoulder and I come with like the right, and I like straight square him like right in the ribs as hard as I can.
Just the sound of air just being forced from his lungs is audible, even over the sound of the chanting. And it's just met with a mix of just, oh! And then more just raucous cheers as the crowd is loving this. Anything else?
No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm a gracious fighter, at least currently. So.
Well, I don't need to be. In there.
Hoop, can I start a chant?
Yes, absolutely.
Stone jaw, glass ass. Stone jaw, glass ass. I'm gonna try and start that chant.
Make a, still a path on your brain. I wanted to say diplomacy.
Would work for this, but may I
How about-
persuade you to do a persuasion or performance check?
I was gonna say performance.
Oh baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first, natural
Oof.
one. I think, can I like start choking? Like I'm not used to having something over my mouth, so I like breathe the fabric in and I'm like, I look around to make sure that nobody saw me do it.
Oh, they are.
Grandma
they are
was just
focused.
about to get ready to stand. She's not gonna do it alone.
And I
Alright.
think Carthage is an ugly cougher. Ugly crier, ugly cougher.
For sure.
Oh no.
Red face.
A 7 on the return takes the blow to the ribs, tries to bring up a foot, just kick you in the midsection, but no, you just sweep it to the side. Back to you.
All right. Bam.
Bam.
Whoa, it was
Ooh.
almost a 20.
16
Like,
still hits.
That little teeter.
So close. It's so
Right?
what a tease.
Yeah.
Right.
Blue dice, am I right?
Right.
So that's another 2 points of damage.
Yeah, so this time I'm gonna go for like the opposite rip shot 100%. Like I like hit him full force with the right. I'm like going to like because I'm a switch hitter, so I'm going to go in with my left as well to the other side.
Get
Yeah.
him. Get him. Get that guy.
Immediately sweep around to the other side. It's not quite the bone-crunching blow, but you can feel that you are starting to really, again, force the air out, can't breathe, trying to take a moment to recenter himself.
These
Um,
opportunities here.
Across his right shoulder, all down the arm, you have seen just this array of tattoos, almost like this cascading ink down the arm. And as he reels back for this blow, the tattoos start to glow this light
Okay,
red.
Ember. Alright.
Natural 19, so a 24
Okay.
total.
That hits.
He's going to use his Ember ability to break a leg. Means that instead of the normal damage, it does 2d4 force damage, and your movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
Did you just break your leg?
Yes. Thanks,
Wow. Okay. Oh my god.
Right?
Is that bone? Carthage is like, I'm not that kind of cleric.
24.
I mean, I can say
not
some healing
touching-
shit, but
I'm
So-
not touching your bones.
4 points of force damage.
Okay.
And while your leg might not be broken, he certainly just came down straight onto the knee, and you felt a pop.
I've had that in real life. It does not feel great.
no.
So the tattoos in Venestra are special.
They
They come
are.
with these powers imbued by Ember. They often have specific powers. So, for example, my little frog stack tattoo would enable me to, if I activated my frog stack, be able to let me break someone's leg or be able to give me an extra advantage.
Summon
so these
frogs.
tattoos are a new addition. Summon frogs. Oh, I fucking wish. Yeah. Oh my god, I would be crying. I wouldn't be fighting. I'd be crying. I'd be happy. You'd never
Be
see me again.
magically intoxicated.
So,
But
Mevia,
that's what these tattoos are.
I just need to know when you are at half hit points.
Got it.
And it's back to
Is
you.
there something I can do? I mean, I'm like let you know mentally I'm doing the background, but we don't have to deal with it at the middle of the fight. But while that distraction of the fight is happening, I want to go just check my notes. Am I supposed to ask Remy Pilgrim about Yes Camerthorn, or am I supposed to ask Yesk about Remy? Because it says for info, Yes Camerthorn, Remy Pilgrim at the Salt Wash.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
ask Yesk. Yes would
Yes, is
would
the
be
one
your...
that gives the info. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go to the bar and ask for this Yesk.
And I'm on the top so I can see everybody.
Everyone is considerably shorter than you as well.
I'm having a great. Whenever Carthage is the tallest in the room, they are happiest.
I also
love-
enjoy being much larger than everyone as well.
Well, Mevia, it's back to you.
All right. So I'm not feeling super great because that sucked. So I was like, ow, and I am going to look at Glassjaw, right? No,
Mhm.
Stonejaw.
Stonejaw.
Glass ass.
Right?
Stone
No,
jaw,
yeah.
glass ass.
Yes, I'm gonna look at Stonejaw and be like, "It's a good hit," and then I'm going to throw another hit. Please hit. Please be something amazing. Okay, cool. A 19.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so it's 2 more damage. So when I go and I'm like, and as I like go to like throw this, I am going to I'm just gonna like go for his nose, like screw his jaw. Like I'm going to like break the nose, and yeah. I mean,
Sense by sense.
broke
Knock
my
it out.
leg, right? Like, and when I go to hit, I'm gonna be like, I'm I'm gonna have like that anime vibe, and I'm be like, how about this? And just like throw it down, just straight to his face, like.
Straight down to his face.
Gah!
Yeah. Recoils back from the hit, and again you can hear just the crunch of the impact. Now just a small river of blood cascading down the front of his face, and he is gritting. He is having a blast.
Okay, good, because that is actually what I was getting ready to say. Mevia sees this happen, and it is like, I won't call it euphoric, but it is definitely like on the vibe of like, something's not normal about Mevia right now. Like she is like in her happy place.
Carthage is like, okay, loves fighting. Great, we can use this. Fan-fucking-tastic. The happier Mevia looks, the better off this plan's gonna go.
That's a natural 20.
Ugh, why do you keep doing this?
Mevia's dead.
I know, right?
Rip, Mevia's fucking dead.
It's a total of 4 points of damage.
Oh, well, okay. Okay.
But he just takes the blow, starts to reel back, and then uses the momentum to come just straight forward. The head right there at the base of the rib cage.
Not the jaw.
Trying to return the favor of you laying so much punishment to his rib cage, he just straight up headbutts you right there, in the center of the chest.
Okay. So
Back
we're
to
close
you.
then.
He is hurt. He is very much
Good.
approaching half health.
Okay, cool. All right, please. I am going. That's not gonna be good. That last hit really hurt me. I don't know what the threshold is, so I can't say whether I want to use guidance or not.
It's true.
I'm
You've
not
got
gonna
like a
use it.
13 and you hit. So I don't know.
I
See
don't
that-
think you
No,
got.
I think the lowest I've gotten is a 16. So, all right,
Maybe
I
can do it
yeah,
with you.
I don't know.
I'm gonna cast my eyes over to Bluebell. What's Bluebell up to? That's happening.
I think Bluebell is at the bar currently asking for information. But slight clarification: Yesk is over at the Nos Nox. Yesk is the one to talk to get a hold of
Yes,
the
I have that down.
pirates.
We're not going for the pirates right now.
Yep.
Is anybody watching Bluebell? Is anyone? Because the whole point is to get attention. Not. It would be fun to win. We're gonna lose some money. That's fine. But like, while Mevia is in the throes of this, while this is happening and everyone's distracted, is there anyone who stands out as paying attention?
I mean,
'Cause I'm just watching the crew.
there are a pair of dwarves sitting at the door that looks like it leads up to a staircase. They are not taking part of the cheering. They aren't drinking. They're very much on duty.
And this staircase leading up.
Mhm.
Is there like a balcony?
Not that you can see from in here. It just looks like a tall, almost like a tavern.
Interesting. Okay. Great. Sick AF. I love. We stand.
Yes.
Can I bless Mevia? I'm just sitting here. What's next?
If you think you can get away with it,
Oh yeah,
He
'cause
just
this
used
is a fight.
fucking tattoos. He just uses fucking tattoos.
I
think it'll
know,
be
right?
okay.
Like,
Yeah, but-
because I don't
yeah.
even have one yet.
I am going to. So it's 3 creatures. You roll a d4. Add the. Unfortunately, it's just attack. Or saving. So actually, this doesn't help you at all.
Okay.
Ugh. Fuck. Never mind. Excuse me. Let's see.
all right.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Mevia, lungs still kind of burning from that impact.
Yeah, that hurt.
Go for a sweep, and he just ducks under it. Tries to come up with an uppercut. I'm so sorry.
Another natural fucking 20.
There's another natural 20.
Oh my
Are you
god.
goddamn
Hope
kidding me?
you're cheating.
So sorry. That's 4 points
Fine.
of damage.
Okay. I have hit right at half right now.
You can willingly call it. You are at half, or you can hold out. The choice is yours.
Can this is probably a terrible idea, but can I like second win myself?
Absolutely. He used tattoos.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was okay.
Carthage and Bluebell, what are your passive perceptions?
No.
Did you say no? No.
No.
I don't know why you're talking to me.
Are
So
you-
the passive, is that the one that's in the brackets?
The brackets, yep.
12.
It says it keeps telling me that it's run out of, but I'll just roll a d10 here. Hold on.
13.
I said, but apparently my mic was like, no.
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 Yeah.
Not today.
That's great.
All right, so I get 9 hit points back.
Sick shit. That's 2 hits.
Yeah.
That's 2 d20s.
Yeah. And
He just comes straight up under the chin with an uppercut. And the two of you see Mevia just start reeling back. Almost just going down, but managing to catch yourself on that back foot.
Can
Pulling yourself
Granny
back.
make it to the edge of the fighting arena over to where she's at?
Absolutely.
Did you her verbal component for guidance is literally just a grandma thing, and she just puts her hands on the shoulders and says, "You've got this," and and that's
He's
how she
the hype
casts
man.
guidance.
My
You've
corner
got
man."
this. Yeah. So at least now you can add a d4 to your next attack if you wanted to do it again. But I don't.
Carthage, what
No,
was your
you're gonna-
passive perception?
13.
As Mevia almost gets rocked from that blow, but manages to stay on her feet, takes that breath, focuses. Mevia naturally has tattoos, right?
Like yeah, so she's like she's pretty much covered in runes,
Some of those runes down Mevia's arm start to almost glow. It's this very faint, yellowish, orangish hue for just a second. And Mevia, it's your turn.
Alright. Mevia is going to hit that man, please.
Go for it.
Hit that fuck.
Hit that man.
Hit
Hit that man. Hit that man.
I get to add 4, right? Or do I have to
A
roll
D4.
a D4? Hold on. Oh,
I'm
just
gonna
to
lose
get
my fucking shit. I'm on the verge of
Got a
a nervous
13 will hit.
Alright.
Tasty.
And so I am going to then you said he looked rough, so I'm if I just hoop I need to know, is he gonna be out if I hit him? Like if I hit him this round, is he gonna be out? Nope. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. So then, we're like a little bit closer, right?
Mhm.
And as I lean in, I'm like trying to get in this guy's head, right? Just a little bit. I mean, he's loving it just as much as I am. But I'm like, you know how I got this scar? And I'm like screaming at him because it is loud. Like, and I'm
So
like, do you
loud.
know how I got this? Yeah, and I'm like, do you know how I got this scar? Like, nobody is like, but he hears me, and when I say, and I like rear my head back, and I just headbutt the ever living dog shit out of his fucking nose again.
Doing
Like,
this.
yep.
Full,
You just Joker this man?
a full
What?
cascade of blood down the front of his face. Takes a moment to reel back, eyes kind of going unfocused, and then meets your eyes again, just spits. He is also going to hang on for an extra round.
Okay, Mevia is like, she's like sweating. She like wipes it off her nose. She's like pumped up. Like she's like in her element right now.
Ready to go.
Living life. Yeah.
That's a 13 to hit.
Does not.
Tries, like, for a moment, sees that flame back in your eyes, and tries to retaliate with just this upward arcing hook, which you just lean back out of the way, no impact. Back to you.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna look at something because I need to make sure that I know what I'm doing here. Okay.
Look with your special
yes,
eyes.
yeah, right, with the special eyes. So I am going to choose to use Define Your Fate, which is one of the feats in this setting. And I used it last time, but it's when you make an attack roll, a skill check, or a saving throw, I can choose to add +6 to the roll.
Oof.
I must make this choice before rolling, which I am. If you make the choice after rolling, you only get to add 3.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So-
Cool.
We'll go do that.
You.
Nice.
20
20,
total.
30, 20.
How would you like to finish this fight?
This is okay.
Finish
This is
him.
right. All right. So what I want to do is not necessarily like a flurry of blows. I'd like to do just a couple of hits, like get a couple, like I'd like to get a jab in there, and then I want to because I'm a fighter and I'm really good and I'm like agile, acrobatic. What I'd like to do is like turn and I want to like spin, but I want my fist to still be my left hand. And when I turn, I want to just crack his jaw, like just
Yeah.
straight up crack it.
Yes. Yes. That's some girl bossing. Yes. Shit.
The
Take his job.
weight of the impact, moment it connects, you can feel it is solid. He takes just one step back, tries to hold himself up, and then just collapses backwards.
And I'm assuming, is he out or is he just down?
He's conscious, if barely, and the eyes are just can't
Punch
focus. He is seeing stars.
Okay, well, as he goes down, you hear like like Mevia is like into this, and she like starts hitting her chest and is like, "For skulls," like that, and then like puts her hand down and tries to like help him up because she is, it's all in good fun here.
Granny appears next to the man she gave the money to. Just stands there.
She like pops up like,
Hovers into frame.
Remember me, dear.
In
The money.
in exchange for your 2 gold bet, you do receive a 6 gold return.
Nice.
Take a shit.
I give two to all of us, like I split it amongst us.
Oh, cool.
It
Thanks, man.
is
Yeah.
a chorus of cheers of Mevia, Mevia.
Yeah.
Does anyone come out of the upstairs while that chant is happening?
No.
Fuck. My plan didn't work, but it made us money. That's all that matters.
That is.
Stonejaw would obviously just take your hand, get to his feet, and like grab you by the grab your wrist as much as he can because he's a dwarf, and you know hold it over his head and just like throw it
Pushes her
around the
elbow
ring,
up.
basically.
That's great.
All right, going to drink
Mevia is just yes.
On
she's
me.
soaking this in. Aye, this is a good match. Good hits there. Not many can say they've hit the storm of the sea.
He'd pull you over to the bar where he just grabs a bottle of something unmarked and just
Perfect.
pours a drink for the both of you. Well, the fuck are you coming to town like this? Someone with moves like that, you don't just show up into town for nothing.
Well, we're stuck here because of the holds on the harbor. We can't leave. I'm gonna lie.
Not a lie? Well,
Wouldn't normally be chilling in your bar, sir.
Right?
fortunately for me then. You, come to the Salt Marsh for any particular reason, or you just hear the fighting and said you wanted a peace?
Here to fight, but also to gain some information. Nothing of consequence, though. I'm not from here. I don't know enough. That's all.
Well, I don't know if I can help you much, but if I can, what do you need?
A favor. No. I like taking a page out of Carthage out of their book. I'm like, a favor. Well, we're trying to find a person named Yask.
Huh. I don't think anyone, don't think there's anyone by that name around here. Why? What do you do? So you money?
Nothing. No, no. If he did, he wouldn't be here today. But no. Just looking to gain some information about something that I was asked to find out.
Yeah? By who?
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
Keep your secrets. That's fine. But no, if you're looking for information, the Emperor upstairs, he'd help you a lot better than I could.
Oh, well, how do we get an audience with him?
He just,
I
like,
mean, it looks...
leans back in the stool. Hey! You two assholes, these are my friends. They're gonna go up and see the boss. Don't piss off the boss, alright? It's,
Anything I should not say. I'm not very good at reading signals, so I need to know.
I mean, just in general, he's kind of got a bit of a temper, you know.
Ah. Well, good to know. And what was your first name? Gotta write it down, I forgot.
We don't have first names around here. It's just Stonejaw.
Yeah. Stonejaw, alright.
Meanwhile, Mevia's first name is just there.
Right. It's just Mevia.
Bluebell, you did say that you were pulling out something to smoke, right?
Yeah. Anytime that there's probably like a lull where she's not necessarily doing something, she's
Realize it.
Yep. Yep. She's just always gonna try to keep her even keel.
I mean, anyone around you, you're not the only one here smoking something. Anyone around you, of course, would accept you, and they'd even pass you whatever this is that they've been smoking.
Cool. Grandma would share a pipe with a few people. And if at that time, I would just like if I get to sit in like a circle with people, I would ask a question about the emperor and just in general and just be like, what do you know, is there anything you could tell me about what they're like?
Emperor is a good man. It's bit of a temper, but does good by the people around here.
All right. I know a few people who can be rough around the edges, but intend good internally. Their heart is lovely. And then she's just gonna hand her little pipe back and thank people.
Ooh.
And
Name names. Don't talk shit unless you're ready to talk shit.
Would you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Remember, you celebrate if you need it.
Okay. And then a D4, please.
Bluebell's getting trashed. We just started the session. Bluebell's trash.
Right? Just done.
You, Bluebell.
Frosted.
Some water. Stay
Nice.
hydrated, folks.
Sweet. So for the next 3 hours, you're going to have a point of exhaustion.
Nice.
In
Grandma's used to
addition,
that.
Really good stuff.
gotta roll a d8 for you. 5. You are having hallucinations
Again?
that include visions of past memories, either truthful or fake. Which, of course, for the moment, for the next couple hours, you may or may not believe to be true.
Okay. I think that Grandma has done enough drugs in her time that she's just gonna kind of go with it and try to, as clearly, as close as she can, use logic to be like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I doubt my boyfriend from 50 years ago is actually here. I think I'm gonna try to stay, and just
Yeah.
like keep up with that.
This is Desha, by the way. This is the commonly smuggled drug around these parts, and it is no joke.
Nice.
We are illicit.
Yes.
But the individuals that were guarding the stairs kind of eye you, Mevia, and step to the side. Stairs are open.
Carthage? I think it's, I don't think Bluebell and Mevia are busy. And, Hoop, if I may.
Yeah.
Carthage, I think, suddenly appears by Mevia. I think they kind of slip. I think they're very agile and they move through the crowd and they just are at Mevia's shoulder and they, with their mace, they are kind of like standing at their shoulder like it's sort of a, I am the backup versus I am the face. So it's more like I'm here to support her. And Carthage looks over and as she passes I am they say she, so that's why. They pass Bluebell, they're gonna put a hand on Bluebell's shoulder. Do you want to come or are you okay out here?
Oh, I will definitely come. And she's like, says that she's leaving her group, says her goodbyes, and then she like turns and pats a dog that's not there, and then
What?
gets up and follows you.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. So we're gonna appear at Mevia's side, sort of like forming a triangle, I would say. Like we're flanking with her like
Mhm.
leader.
Perfect.
And Carthage is still face covered. It's that it's one of those drapey togas, I think, that like hoods, so ears, mouth, all that shit. No fangs, no ears. They don't like me.
You're escorted up the stairs by one of the guards. You reach the top. You see a room with a heavy wooden desk just dominating the center of this room, with a mess of scrolls and clay wine jugs just scattered. You can see that there are just dozens of stab marks across the top of this desk. There's even a dagger that's currently just jutted into the wood. There's also a very heavy vinegar smell that just permeates through the room.
I can fix him.
The walls are just lined with weapon mounts. Most of them empty, but the weapons that are there all look like they're there for show, not necessarily having seen combat. There's a single window that faces off, looks over in the street below, and it is boarded up, and it looks like it's been smashed in. As soon as you all appear, the individual seated there at the desk just look up. An older dwarf, long, dark brown, braided beards, and this orange tunic atop very high polished silver armor. Step it up, the three of you. What's this now? They wouldn't just let you up here unless you were, someone of importance. Please, take a seat. And there's like a forced calmness to the voice right now.
I'm gonna sit down in the chairs. One of the
I
chairs.
will not
all of
sit
them.
until Mevia sits. Remember when Mevia, in the beginning of this, the first episode, it's the same thing but this time Carthage is behind on Mevia's shoulder, just sitting there, leaned back with that same attitude Mevia had. It's almost like a reverse situation, as if they've looked at Mevia and can mimic the posture very easily.
And
And while you guys are totally like, becoming strong, Granny, of course, wanders through and oh, you did so much, my patient. Oh, and sits down in the chair.
I'm obsessed.
right. When Mevia sits down, she kind of I'm assuming it's like a regular old chair, right? Like she's gonna flip it and turn around backwards and like straddle it.
Sick shit. Sick shit. So fucking cool. So dab. So cool. She does a kickflip on the fucking chair.
and I'm gonna
Tony
be like,
Hawk? Is that the
am.
Dare
How'd you
program?
know?
How did you know?
So, what can I do for you?
Well, Stonejaw told me you could help with information, and that's all we're here for, nothing else.
But information. That can come at a hefty price, depending on what it is.
Well, we're trying to find some people, right? See, this is why I should never ever be the person that talks. I am the worst at this.
I'm bad at taking
That's why-
notes is my problem.
I did put a
Carthage
reminder.
Specifically,
Oh yeah, you did.
You did.
Carthage, yes. Carthage specifically let Mevia lead for a reason. Trust that Carthage knows Mevia's not a big talker. You're good. You're gonna be perfect at this.
And so I'm yes. Hold on here.
You can do this.
Yep. All
I
right.
know you can do this.
So, what if I told you we have mutual interests here, and in exchange for information, you benefit from what we're trying to do.
I'm interested. Go on.
Well, as you're well aware, the Singuesta have and Mevia does not feel super great saying this, but she's like wreaked havoc in this area and are causing some trouble. And from what I understand, they're causing you some trouble.
The moment you mention this Sanguesta, one of the guards in the room, like, grabs one of the clay jugs, pours a thing of wine, and just kind of, like, slides it over in front of him. Takes a deep breath in, grabs the wine, just downs it. It just is like white knuckle holding the wine glass. Oh, your Sanguesta are causing problems in Reala, are they? I hadn't noticed.
I meant for you specifically, but yes.
Oh yes, they are. You
I'm
call them a
very-
pain in my ass, even.
Well, we're trying to find someone, and we're trying to find some warehouses.
I know what warehouses you're talking about. We're talking about the Sanguesta.
Aye.
Why? What's your interest in this?
Less in the warehouse and more in the people we're looking for.
Alright. What are you looking for?
I don't know that those details necessarily matter. I think what we're looking for at this point is a direction, as
See,
well as the
I need to
potential-
know that we're on the same side.
Oh no.
The Sanguesta have made a lot of enemies. A lot of those enemies are my enemies.
Well, you know what they say about enemies.
Kill them before they can kill you.
No, we're looking
Pretty
for.
good one.
I love it. We're looking for. I don't know. I'm probably gonna mess this up. Phyllistis? There we go. I'm not very good at that word. Yep.
Definitely takes a moment to kind of...
Felicitas.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, there it is.
Thank you.
Felicitas.
I was like,
Felicitas is already
yeah, I know.
dead as a heads up.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Thanks.
aware.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Okay, cool.
Maybe it takes a moment to just sit back. Interesting. Six. Oh.
Are you gonna share or are you gonna say, huh?
I think I know who sent you.
We'll share with the class.
Make a persuasion check, please.
Okay.
I assist. Because I'm like right behind.
Absolutely.
I'm assisting Mevia.
Okay. Well, that's good because I rolled a 7, so hold on. Then I rolled another 7. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, it's a 7. At least I'm consistent.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it all for the biscuit all. So remember how I said I have something fun in my pocket last session that I didn't want to use yet when someone met my eyes? I would like to lean forward a little bit and clear my throat so his eyes move to mine. Does he make eye contact with me?
Absolutely.
As he does, it's almost as if the gold begins to shift, as if you've ever seen Junjo Ito, like a Junji Ito, or there's like he uses a lot of spirals, and I think it's almost as if something dark and muddy begins to circle through the eyes, as if it's snaking through, and the pupil begins to just circle into a almost hypnotic spiral. And it's going to be. So this is specifically for my ancestry. So where is it? It's just like a piece. It's almost like dye being pushed through. Oh, it's because I didn't open it yet. I did download it, but I didn't open it. So I am Damphiric. What that means is I have a special ability called Alluring Gaze. Alluring Gaze stirs a magical charm into the soul of whomever looks into my eyes. I can either charm the person or use the command spell so that I can cast as my action. So as charisma is my spellcasting ability, I would like to charm. And too complicated right now, and we don't want to miss the enemy, but I'm going to try and charm. And so you are going to need to roll a saving throw. I believe it's going to be a drum roll, please. Wisdom saving throw.
Well, it's a natural
He
17.
seems more intelligent than wise. Fuck.
Why? Are you rolling so well? Change your dice or something.
It's my bloody dice that I never get to use.
Oh, well, we all know why now.
The DC is 15. The DC is 15, unfortunately, so it does not work. And he now knows I cast it, I think, so.
Just meets your eyes. Moment of curiosity. And then you can see just mentally clocking that, but lets it go.
I think Carthage just sighs, so like it's, I know, and then Carthage lets it go too, so it's like very clearly like Carthage is doing a status play.
Mm-hmm.
So trying to get those wheels turning. So Carthage is satisfied, sighs and crosses their arms almost childishly. So it's not like they're being like super sneaky, I'm a dangerous person. It's more like a temper tantrum. It's very put on. They want this dwarf to know that they are not happy. Like they're projecting a little bit, they're performing. So they're not, it's not how they feel. Yeah, they're projecting it.
The eyes turn back to you, Mevia. So, let's just say that hypothetically I've heard of this individual. I know who they ran with. What's it worth?
Well, it's worth you getting your space back, getting your lay of the land again.
So you'd lend your expertise. The eyes kind of shift back to Carthage for a second. In removing the Sanguesta influence from Reala.
I mean, that is the goal, to do, you know, if it's a problem in the area, it's a problem for everyone.
You mentioned the warehouses.
Mm-hmm.
Make you a deal. Those warehouses currently have a bunch of unwanted guests in them. You clear them out, you leave them empty for us to come in and claim ownership back. Not only will I tell you what you need to know, but pay you.
So you'll tell us where the warehouses are, as well as...
We know where the warehouses are.
Yeah, you've seen the warehouses.
Do we? Okay. So you'll...
I think we want...
So then Sorry, yeah, so what I'm going to do is, at this point, then I'm not necessarily going to show all of my cards, but I'm definitely going to, like, let him know that, so you can tell us why.
Oh, no, I can tell you how to get into contact with the individual responsible.
Done. And before I say done, what I do is I kind of like look at Carthage for a little bit of.
Oh no! You showed our hand. I think.
And I'm gonna. I like look at Carthage, but then I also like turn and I like, even though Bluebell is like chasing butterflies and birds in the sky. I'm like. Like, yeah, right. And I'm just looking for confirmation from everyone that this is agreed upon, not something that I've made the decision.
Yeah.
If I may, I would also like to request, if we do complete this for you and get rid of the desirables, can you lend your forces to help clear out the bay? So we
You
can all
read
be out
my
of your hair.
mind.
Yeah.
Fever, 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 fever.
Get the favor.
I have some soldiers ready and waiting.
Sounds like everyone will.
Good. He will hold out his hand.
Okay. Mevia is like at this point she realizes that like she's making this deal like completely, and she is not typically the one that would do this.
You can now. Mevia can.
So what happens is, she kind of like pulls her shoulders back and stands up like all the way to like definitely show her size, right? Like she's not trying to be intimidating. It's like more of like a show of force, like that you're making a deal with the right person type of thing, right? Like, and she's gonna like put out her right hand and reach and like firm grip, not too hard, just like we're in this together temporarily. Like
I
Absolutely.
do an insight check on him,
Yeah, go for
like while this is all. Fuck me. Nope. Way
Can I
too
give you-
high.
Fuck, it's gonna be like
Bleh.
advantage.
it. Unfortunately, not on this one.
I'm not really sure what's actually being said and what's not being said, but I'm pretty
what-
sure it's gonna work out good for everybody, you
you said
guys.
it's all gonna work out.
It's all gonna work out.
Oh, just a bit of side business. Whoever did send you to this island to start looking into this this little issue we have with the Sanguesta. Whatever they're offering, whatever they want from you, I'll match it.
They wanted us to burn down your warehouse.
Burn down my warehouses.
I don't think they wanted your warehouse. I just think they wanted
Burn down my warehouses.
No, I mean,
darling, stay calm.
Whatever
I
they were
heard it's
going to
because
pay
of-
you, I will match it.
Well, they
Listen.
weren't going to. They weren't going to pay me. They were going to give me a favor. So unless you would like to give me a favor as well, I don't think I can consider it.
Fine.
That was the easiest favor you've ever gotten.
People
biggest
with
favor
that
I've
much
gotten.
anger problems aren't really great with impulse management either.
It's just like
Fucking
reaches out,
favors.
grab the knife, and just like jabs it into the desk a few times.
Oh, now if we do burn down the warehouse, he's gonna know it was us.
Fuck
Fuck it.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
When Bluebell says that after he like slams the knife in, I'm gonna be like, it's what's inside that would also be burnt. You know that, right? And warehouses can be rebuilt.
I am aware. Just gets up, goes over to the window, peers out into the streets, looks back and forth.
Is there anything left in his cup?
I was legit, yep.
No, downed it.
All right, fine.
But you do see that there's a few gold coins kind of scattered around the top of the desk.
I'll need that.
There's also a pair of wine jugs that have not been smashed. They're still full and sealed. And you see a label that just says Cambrius Solar Reserve. Anyone that's from this area would know that these are some fairly rare but expensive bottles of wine.
All right,
The area, but
Okay.
I know my wine.
right.
Well,
Yes,
since
I like-
you're in the area already, perhaps you could do me a another favor, of course, which I will pay you for. Individuals that broke out this window and just like the fist just slams back into the boards. Think you could find them for me?
We can try.
Do you know who they are?
Right? Can you give us a name?
Oh, of course I do.
Anyone.
A local gang of Dampier decided that what was in my office was worth possibly breaking our lovely truce over.
What did they take?
He goes over to one of the weapon shelves. You see, it's empty. There's a display case, even a display sheath, but no weapon. And I may be mispronouncing this, but I believe it's called a pugio. It's a small, like, sidearm officer's dagger.
A local gang of Damphiric. I was not aware. What are they called?
I don't think they're important enough to have a name, and if they did, I don't care.
Did you know it was them?
I do.
We will try to at least retrieve it.
I appreciate it.
What was this? What I want to know the significance of this. What is that? What is that weapon to you?
It's important to me. Isn't that enough?
Does it have any defining features?
A very brilliant gem-encrusted pommel. Bright green.
Oh,
Can't
I
miss it.
love emeralds.
As do I.
Bluebell's getting along. Go ahead, Bluebell. Keep going. Keep going.
He would kind of unfurl a map of the island, point towards an area kind of on the northern side of the Cruor's Isle, and there. The men tracked him as far as they could. But, unlike them, we can't be seen engaging in squabbles. It wouldn't look good for us with the people on the island, which is why I need you.
Grandma takes out a piece of parchment and kind of does her own little doodle of this map that he just showed us. And it's not great. I mean, there's parts that don't make sense. Some of the lines don't meet up, but damnedest, doing her damnedest.
He would... The reward that he was offering is that he will give you 20 gold and 2 jugs of the Calambrius Solar Reserve wine, worth 15 gold apiece.
I think Carthage steps forward. I don't want the 15 gold. I need assistance. If I am to do this for you, if we are, I would like to exchange that for assistance instead of the 15 gold my share.
What assistance could I give you?
Carthage removes the covering and watches his face closely.
I mean, he would immediately recognize the Dampier nature.
Yes. Is there recognition? Fuck. I need to find someone who knows this face. Nothing, no murder, no mayhem, no intrigue. Simple.
Is there a name attached to this face?
Carthage. Carthage Corvid.
Jots down the name, jots down a few details about you.
Find someone who knows my face on this isle. Please.
I will. get back my Pugio. Pugio? I'm gonna call it a Pugio.
Pugio! Your move! Send him to the shadow
Spirit
realm.
strip. All right.
And then Carthage is going to cover their face back up.
All right. Well, with that, you of course would be free to ask any other remaining questions. But that is a fantastic place for us to jump to a quick break, give everyone a chance to stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you gotta do. Give us just a few minutes, and we will be right back. See you soon, everybody.
Ah.
And welcome back. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. For anyone in chat that doesn't know, this is one of, if not the author of the Venestra setting. And we are so dang excited that you're here to watch, and totally not nervous at all. This is fine. I'm fine. How are you?
It's fine.
It's fine.
But yes, you eventually would be escorted from the salt wash back into the streets, now hitting late morning. The fight does seem to have, or the fighting pit does seem to have calmed down quite a bit. They've started to move some of the tables back, and the drinking has ceased quite a bit. They were pretty sloshed for this early in the morning. But the day is yours. Where would you all like to go?
I'm gonna throw out that Nox. I always see. I'm gonna get half the name correct every time, guys. Just know that I'm trying, okay?
Tried so hard. We appreciate it.
We wanna talk to yes, right? Sorry, I just think
Nox.
So I kind of glossed over it, but as a bit of good faith and to help you out, the Emperor has given you, for whatever it may carry over at the Nosk, given you the go-ahead to throw around his name and to use that to what you will to get to talk to who you need to talk to.
I mean, we wouldn't anyway, but permission is good.
And guess what? It's time for our gambler to take a little step up.
Yes,
Bluebell, you ready to fucking shine, Bluebell?
She like turns
in the
around
whole-
twice before she finds you.
Yes. Yeah, the third dimension, like you're gonna see the
Bluebell's in
numbers
the
before
third
they
fucking
happen. Like,
dimension.
I'm gonna receive all the luck from my ancestors. I can feel it.
Oh, look, they're here with me now.
Yes.
yes.
Thanks for showing up to the occasion.
Right. Yeah. Hold this up. But
God, put my green screen up. Sorry, folks, this is my dinner.
you are headed straight there, or any detours you would like to make along the way?
Are we being followed?
Make a perception check.
Can also watch something I would totally do.
While they're watching intently, Grandma is like gingerly stepping over small frogs that only she can see on the ground.
Please, thank you. Do not step on the frogs. You'll make me cry. Thank you.
Step on the frog.
Also, as we're walking,
I like that. I like that mechanic. What the fuck that was?
okay, right? Like question
I
mark
was-
dice, whatever.
Upsetting.
Wait, what?
As we're walking, I am going to share the information about that tall tale.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah. I say the tall tale. It's probably true. This lady's gonna show up at some point. Like,
I'm going to make a character choice. I don't believe that.
excellent. I mean, they call her the Ashen Woman. I kind
They
of feel
call
like,
me the Ashen Woman.
and then I make the joke about Wren being the Ashen Woman.
Too soon.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if we're gonna see them soon.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. And they're not gonna be mad we're laughing at them.
Right?
No, of course not.
Yeah.
Glad you guys find my death funny.
But yes, I say to Carthage, I can't say that I believe it either, but I do know that it is a tale that's been told many times in different places.
Sounds like more of a child's tale to keep children from running around outside at night, but I'll keep a lookout for any very white women who want to talk to me about their essential oils or whatever.
Must say, many tales told to children are adapted from truths that the elders did once see. Now I'm gonna have to ask an old person about the Ashen Woman, aren't I?
Carthage puts a hand on Bluebell's shoulder. You could do it right now. Look in a mirror.
She tries to find one.
Not really. Not really. That was a rose. Not really. Not really.
Oh,
Are you going to be okay for this? Do we take a minute?
I think this is going to be superb. I think it's perfect. I can see to the future. We're going to be fine. She starts walking again as she's gingerly stepping over non-existent frogs.
So just so everyone knows, you do have a point of exhaustion right now while you're under the effects of the drug.
Okay.
It's not good.
Which I believe gives you disadvantage on like everything.
I think it's saving throws first, and then we get to skill checks with 2 exhaustion.
Well, let's
Is
look
there like, does it need like a short rest wear off, or no? Because you said for the next 3 hours,
Yeah.
And a short rest is just like 1 hour, right?
Yeah. So yeah, level 1 is disadvantage on ability checks.
Ability. Got you. Which
That's
is
kinda
not
what
what
I
we
need.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't
Um,
we take a breather for a little bit? See if see if your whatever this is wears off.
If we must. So what are we gonna do for the next 3 hours? You guys want to go shopping? Oh my god! Shop episode.
Stop.
We don't need supplies.
I think
Yeah, we're good on that,
I think they're like the Dumpfira gang has piqued my interest. Maybe we go after small fish while we wait. So I think
At least the
Carthage,
info
like,
on it, yeah.
exactly, yeah, it's small and we could gain more favor and like be able to find out more things. I feel like.
Okay.
Bluebell, what kind of magic do you do?
The magic of nature, dear. Let's see. She uses frostbite on just something close, like not a living thing, but like casts frostbite and and it kind of like goes into a bit of a ice, like some hoarfrost on it. And she just says, it doesn't look like much, but it's super uncomfortable.
Very well. Do you know how to track?
That would use
Survival.
Survival.
survival. She's got a 12. It's not too bad.
Okay, so I have a 13. Okay. So I'm thinking we need to figure out more about this Dumpfira game, this weapon that's wandering around outside. should we? I say we question, perhaps, maybe some street folk who might know more, might. To be honest, I haven't dealt with a gang in quite some time as an ambassador, but I have a sibling who knows quite a bit about it. And based on the raunchy tales that they have told me, it feels as though we would look for some street gambling. So, Bluebell, would you like to try your hands at some very low stakes? Maybe we could, like, get your luck going, get it going for the day.
Sounds perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So,
And then two, just
ahead.
making sure, because I've never done a druid before, I can wild shape, but just not into like big creatures until later, right?
Mhm.
Cool. Alright, just making sure I understood that. So yeah, Granny's gonna follow Carthage's lead.
okay.
Water.
Don't
We're
choke.
we're looking for some street gambling, probably rigged. We're looking for an in for this little gang. Like, if they're such a small scale, they're probably running scams on the street or cons, is what Carthage is thinking, based on what their siblings told them about, like, espionage and shit.
If you were asking around about a small-time Dampier gang, should make a persuasion check.
Okay. You mind if I take this?
You are the very beautiful face with a 4.
God damn it. I meant to cast guidance on you.
That's,
Too late.
yeah, I mean,
Too late.
Next time.
that's fine. You had the plan. I'm fine adding a D4.
Okay.
At least I told
Let's go.
everybody. I forget.
No worries.
That's a 10! I'm level 2, Hoop. Have mercy on me.
I have mercy.
Level 2. I am baby.
Maybe.
Well, it's not anything like small-time cons or anything like that around the city. There are rumors that Dampiers have been seen on the more northern end of the island, but no one knows exactly what they're doing. They give you a rough, like, between the different people that you ask, you kind of narrow it down to a small chunk of the island where people have kind of generally pointed to.
Okay. So it's not like they're running around everywhere. They're, like, hiding up in this one island.
Yeah.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Hoop, you have your little token here. It's... How do I mark something on Foundry?
If you want to ping, you can hold X and left click.
This one?
Ping is so big.
Right,
You're looking
a
in
giant-ass hand.
like this area.
It's a big freaking ping. Okay, this area.
Okay.
This area.
That general
This area.
wooded region.
Great. Alright, so, we've been told, let's go! On the ammo!
Alright.
Go.
Who is Bluebell leading this expedition?
Bluebell's our gambler.
I mean,
Bluebell, how do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, if they've been kind of going around picking up their information, Grandma would finally be like,
You know, this place isn't nearly as beautiful as it once was. The foliage, the animals is gone. So I think we're fine. I'm ready to gamble.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, as the three of you have been asking around for a bit, you start headed off north. Carthage.
drugs have worn off.
the drugs have definitely worn off by now.
Yeah. All right.
Thank God.
Carthage and Mevia, the two of you, have been keeping an eye out. You notice an individual that was kind of hanging around while you were asking questions, and as you started walking, just did a very brisk 180 and has started to, at a very, very brisk pace, just take off away from you, headed kind of the same direction that you were.
He'll be expecting us.
I rolled a big old natural 2 for stealth.
Hell yeah.
And they run off, flailing their arms in a festive manner.
I'm not really much of a runner, Mevia.
Well,
Or unless, Bluebell, you have a spell.
I don't think I have a quiet one.
We don't need to be quiet.
Let's see.
Carthage has potato chips. Just has gotten potato
Just
chips.
has them. I'm
pulls
gonna
them out
cast.
out of the gun as like.
Suddenly,
Pulls it out of the ether.
he's out of the ether. My ethereal potato chip.
I would like to cast Entangle on the ground
Oh.
before that person.
Okay, we're just going for it. Gotcha.
Go for it, baby.
Is that a strength saving throw, I believe?
Get this twerp.
Yep, strength against your save.
Take
your spell
take-
save DC.
take this bottom out.
Did it work? Did it go through, or do you need to click it again?
Yep, it's there.
Okay.
Oh, this music is definitely not epic
Music
enough
fight
for
night.
this.
Okay.
Give us some fighties. It's a Damphir, so I'm ready to. I don't know.
I'd
There's
rather
something.
entangle this one than have him go warn his buddies.
Like run his fucking mouth. Yeah.
Just my video
100%.
game knowledge suddenly pulling out my sniper.
That is a total of 15, which means it is going to pass the DC 12.
Okay.
Um,
better run.
The vines just start reaching up to grab his feet, which causes him to stumble a little, look back, just eyes wide, manages to pull himself out, and is now just a dead sprint.
Can I mean, I don't want to like shoot him, but I will.
I mean, I do want to, but I kind of want to.
You know what? You know what makes it fun?
I am. I mean, I'm gonna shoot them.
I
Can I
mean,
shoot them?
Yeah, go for it.
if you're asking their permission, no. But if you're asking
Right,
ours,
right.
please do.
I'm trying to like find my stuff. Hold on, because that's the other thing I'm struggling here finding. All right. I'm going to attack.
Adam!
Yeah, I got a 20 and dirty 20.
Get him!
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Damage. Is 7.
Oh!
10,
If you.
10.
I feel.
Shoot,
You're
I
gonna
hope
kill
they're
this
dead.
man?
I hope
I-
they're dead.
It's not exactly a one-hit kill, but the arrow just zips, impales, and he just goes tumbling.
And then I went to run after them. That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
movement.
Carthage just looks at
Exactly.
Mevia like, what the fuck?
Just screams of pain that you know that people are absolutely overhearing, but see you just come bounding up.
I'm like, shh, 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 shh.
It's just no, please, I,
What are you doing? Why are you running?
Did you
is
see the sign that said no running?
it is a free country. I
I'm
can
not good.
run if I would like. Why did you shoot me?
Because you're
you
suspicious.
spying on us?
Yep, you were following us. We're not dumb. Don't lie. I know when you're lying, and I like grab the arrow and I like turn it a little.
No, please. Okay. I know who you're looking for.
Who? Don't be cryptic. Now is not the time.
My friends to the north. We have a hideout. I don't know why you're looking for us. We have not hurt anybody.
So you didn't steal a dagger from someone and break a treaty? Don't lie.
We didn't hurt anybody.
Okay.
Inside
so
check.
yeah.
Sure.
I mean, we have the advantage here, so.
Uh,
Well,
okay.
Residual of the drugs. That's fine.
I mean, yes, you are in very much the upper. You have the upper hand at the moment. Nothing that he said seems overtly untrue. But he's also just
He might
trying
not.
to just get you off of their back.
right.
Does he look like he's of the lower ranks anyway? Like he's just
Absolutely.
okay. Yeah. So then he probably wouldn't know anyway what's really
Right.
going on.
Well,
But well, omission is admission by guilt, so
Love these rules.
you have to have rules to live by, especially when you're in a fight. And
Look, we'll give the stupid dagger back, if that's what this is about.
yeah, I want that dagger.
Carthage is going to say has been walking. I don't think Carthage runs. Carthage is not. These are vanity
Glides,
legs.
These are not running legs.
These are not running legs. These are vanity legs. I think they're swishing their way over. They're swan-like gliding, and they just stop, and then they smile at this other Damphir.
Which is just horrifying.
It's just like a vampire Damphir, like looking for recognition. Nothing.
Always.
Okay. So
This
Carthage
is
is going to bend down.
fairly young individual.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How did you get here?
The Sanguesta. We at saying that realizes that, oh shit, I shouldn't be talking this out in the open. And
Why don't we go find a cozy alley together?
I like
and
grab this small person and just like drag them like
please, I can take you to our hideout. Just please don't hurt anyone. We didn't mean any harm. It's just we needed money. We knew that the dagger was worth a lot. We're going to sell it and use it to get off the island. Look, yes, we work for the Sanguesta, but we don't want to.
the fact that you work for the Sanguesta, unfortunately, will need to be reported back to the nation. Who is your sire?
Tell you that. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I would if I could. I basically can't.
Ah.
Are you
Yeah.
under some kind of charm, dear?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
I think
That's
at that Carthage nods and
No.
Mevia, while you remove the arrow,
Mhm.
Carthage rolls up a sleeve and offers their arm to the Damphir. We take care of each other. Whatever you've done, I will not hurt you. And go ahead.
I would say, and like as you are finishing that, I just like, and they are like fixated listening to you. I like pull
Pull it out.
the arrow out. Yeah, destruction. Ah.
I just winces in pain. You can tell that there's just so much distrust in this interaction. Why? Why would you shoot me and then offer to help?
Why would you steal something and offer to bring prisoners?
We-
We all do things because we have no other choice.
We-
You would have run back to the Sanguesta, probably, to kill us. You could have been running anywhere. We noticed you were following us. If you noticed you were being followed, what would you do?
Run.
And that's what makes us different.
Hmm.
We don't run. We chase.
We shoot.
Waiting for the third from
Sometimes
Bluebell.
we drink sometimes too.
Way to go, Bluebell.
Fucking
And
Bluebell, yes.
I want to cast Healing Word. I like place
sounds
my
good.
hands on his chest and cast Healing Word on him.
My friend can be a bit quick with the bow.
They damn good
Gives
shots.
a little glare to Mevia.
But no, we don't bring in prisoners. That is why the Sanguesta allied with the pirates. They get paid to bring in the prisoners.
So what do you do for the Sanguesta?
We're supposed to work in the docks. We bring in whatever goods that they are smuggling. We help load up whatever they have sold off. It's just dock
Follow
work.
people.
So you're just a dock worker that's just helping with people who are committing acts of slavery. Do you realize that if you just mop the floor in a slaughterhouse, you are still mopping the floor in a slaughterhouse?
That is why we want to leave. That's why we wanted to sell the dagger. We don't want to work for them.
Well,
Get
then
it?
you may
Dagger.
need some new allies. Because our intention is to break this charm that you are under, to release these slaves that they have caught, to return the goods that they have stolen, and to give them what they deserve for their actions. Do you know anyone who would want to help us with that?
There are multiple factions here that would love to see that happen. The Emperor, the uh, the Privada pirates might not appreciate if you took out their source of income, but I hear that their leader is not a fan of the vampires.
Granny's just gonna like look over to Carthage and just kind of nod, like handing it off to her, but keeping mental track on thinking about setting up ties with some of these other places and trying to see if we can get more people to come with us.
Yeah. Really quick, they, them. Second of all,
Right.
going in, yeah, got you. They bend down. As much as I disapprove of your actions, survival is understood. I have a ship coming from our people to take me back to the mainland once things have come to a close here. There is a place for you and your friends on that ship, should certain things be met.
Of course, but whatever you want.
Nothing much. A favor.
If you were going to take out the Sanguesta influence here, we have information that can help you.
And I like kind of
Books.
pep up and I'm like, and the dagger.
Oh, yes, the emerald dagger, of course.
Yes, and the dagger.
Well, it seems that once you are not working for the Sanguesta, you're out of employment. I could use some damn fear on the street if you care for relocation. I'd pay better, and I'm at least prettier.
Yes, that would be great.
Carthage is going to develop their own coven.
Carthage has a mission, and I will achieve it for them. I will be a warlock patron, mark my fucking word! Carthage is going to smile, and it's like more gentle. It's more like they were young and stupid once upon a time, and they people do what they have to do to survive. So they're going to dig in and take out their vampiric the seal that covers their toga.
Mhm.
And they're going to offer it to the Damphir on the ground. I would like you to bring this to the rest of your friends. Unless we go with you, but I'd love for you to bring this offer to them. You should all decide together.
I can already tell you that they will jump at this opportunity.
Giles said there's a number I
Yeah, I
can get called
know,
cult
right?
leader.
Call leader.
Hey,
Okay.
Giles! I guess
Thanks,
I'm gonna have you
buddy.
Ah!
Thanks, buddy.
Just a little setup.
New goal unlocked. New achievement.
Hashtag life goals.
I would be happy to bring you there. My name is Revelia, but
Revelia. Carthage Corvid of the Corvid line.
it's a pleasure. And he'll
These are
get to his feet.
We have a deal?
Yes, of course.
Take my hand.
And I'm like the dagger. Like I'm just not gonna let it go. Like
Dagger included.
As they're getting up, Grandma's like dusting off their butt and making sure there's no.
Aw.
I like put the arrow back in my quiver. I don't care that it's covered in blood. Like
Jesus Christ. That's gonna give somebody hepatitis.
It's covered in
Yes.
Damphir blood.
Save that one.
I'm
Save
gonna.
that one.
Okay.
let's put a little piece of tape on it.
I was like, yeah, I like put plastic over it.
Mark this one. This
All
one's-
right,
this
we're
one's different.
gonna get an escort up north and get this dagger back so we can
Yeah.
at least get better
Yeah.
goodwill.
Also,
Yeah.
I have this. It could be cool to have, the I won't call the Dampirs enslaved, but they are charmed, so they may not be doing this entirely like at their
I
own
don't think
volition.
I don't think it's a charm. It sounds more like a gas.
Yeah,
Okay.
like they
Not a
physically
charm.
can't tell
Like they
you certain
physically can't.
information.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
they're if
Well,
they were
I would
charmed, I
really
think
like to
they'd be
see a
about it.
right. I would really like to see a full revolt. I think so.
Cool.
I
Well,
think
Start a revolt.
Revolution.
Look, I'm military strategist. Numbers, they win.
Hey Holly.
Yeah.
Holly.
Well,
Hey Holly. Hey Holly. Get the guillotine. It's another revolution.
I know another revolution.
Another second revolution I made.
yeah. Revelia will gladly escort you to the north, where you
Yeah.
see
What type
a...
of is she? What is a Revelia?
That's
Like-
her name.
No, I mean
That's-
like, is she elvish? Is she gnome? Is she human?
He is Damphir.
Okay.
Me. Like me.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that maybe he was like a human that was under vampiric impression. Okay.
But yeah, he will gladly take you to the north, where you see this fairly thick outcropping of woods. The warehouses aren't too far from here. You can actually see them from where you are, and he starts walking into the woods, and then just disappears, as if he walked through an invisible barrier.
Yep, I'm going.
First.
By one, you pass through, and on the other side, you see now that there is a wooden shack. Nothing fancy. A set of stools pulled up around a dull campfire. You can smell like some kind of cooking fish is just slowly being roasted over them. Small tent is set up along the side, along with a handful of opened crates that have all been rummaged through, and you can see packs of something probably very illegal kind of laid out next to one of them.
They're pirating music.
No.
Would you download a car? They did.
The two Dampier sitting there by the fire look over, see Revelia wave, and then see more individuals walking in behind him and are immediately on their feet, like, what? What is this? You've led, you've let strangers into our camp? Revelia, why? He just puts up his hands. It's all right. They are here to help. I've explained their situation. They, they want them gone as much as we do. For the moment, they just kind of stow the blades and wait for all of you to get closer to the campfire. What is it that you want from us?
A dagger. I don't know why I'm still saying this.
Revelia starts going through a bag and pulls out a gem-encrusted dagger. Tosses it over to you.
All right. I catch it like a boss by the hilt.
This is Prima. This is Nero. They are friends for... my oldest friends. Looks back towards them. I believe them when they say that they have no love for the Sanguesta. I think they can help us to escape.
Blood slaves are just so passe. I can't stand something out of fashion. Might as well just burn it down.
Well,
where's the lie?
I think Bluebell, you would notice that what they have here next to them is Desha. They are absolutely smuggling it underneath the smuggling rings that already exist. Probably taking a very small cut for their work, but they're doing what they can to get enough money to get out of here. If you are going to do something about the Sanguesta, whatever we can do to help, we are here for it. Though, if we do, there is something that we need. If we do rebel,
What might that be?
if we do give you our allegiance, we need protection from... You can see that he is physically trying to say a name, but just the mouth won't work. Just nothing comes out. From our master, they are going to be furious and they are going to hunt us. We would need some means of protection.
I am going to say a name. And if it is the name you are not allowed to say, I'm going to need you to clench your fist. If it is not the name that of your current Chaos owner, you may unclench the fist into open flower. Hobek Fraus.
No. Fraus is no vampire.
What is he?
Give me 1 second. I pull up Fraus. They are human.
They are. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Yes, Hammerhorn.
No.
Let's try a tasty one. Felicitas.
No. Though did know Felicitas.
Zelvizo. You did. I'm just saying your names.
It's all these names.
A tasty one. Felicitas is alive. It is actually the
What
mastermind.
does it rhyme with?
Give us an off rhyme.
They would definitely try to steer the conversation away from guessing. But
So Zelviso. It's that one.
Carthage, well, you have been speaking with Prima. Revelia led you here. the one that they introduced as Nero, has been deathly silent. It has been staring at you very confusingly.
Well, am I rolling?
What's that?
Am I rolling something? Or is this just...
Staring at you.
I see that, and I turn. Hello again.
No, no, no. I don't understand.
Why not?
Now the two companions are looking at him, and it's kind of just all five of you just staring at this individual who's taking small, tentative steps backwards.
I'm going to activate my eyes and use command. Oh no, I can't actually because I already used it. Shit. I am going to...
I am happy to let you do it again if you take a hit die worth of damage.
Why damage? What's your damage? Who hurt?
Who hurt you? How you do this?
Well, you
Are
do
you
this. This
doing
is
that?
wisdom. As he steps back, I would actually... Let me look at my sheet, because I can't let this motherfucker get away. This is a spicy little lead. I am going to turn and... I'm sorry for the reach. Rip the necklace off of Bluebell and throw back a celebration to make him drunk.
Okay.
And it's like, I just rip it down. It's made of like, it's breakable, so it's not gonna hurt. But I just, it's like laser focus. So I'm gonna throw it back so it's the spell. So I cast Celebration, and it's a Bacchus revelry. I don't want joy, I want madness. I want the fever of wine and dance and night and blood. That is the revelry that Carthage brings. Not that happy shit. This is the true
Good.
revelry. Oh, Carthage is heavy metal. Carthage is not fun. So here's what's gonna
You
need to
roll a-
happen.
What's this?
I rolled a 2. Whatever the save is, I
Oh,
just got a
I
2.
Tell me it was 20. I was like, you are done rolling with that dice.
Throw it
You are now magically drunk. You have disadvantage on ability checks, which require sight or precise movement, latch picking, advantage on ability checks to interact socially. I don't think I understood this. A drunk creature moving more than half their movement speed must succeed a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or fall prone, so they can't run.
That just that impact hits. You can all hear the sound of this music coming from nowhere with this concordant noise almost. The eyes
It
just
sounds like, yeah,
go
sounds like
unfocused.
Kian.
And you
It's like a almost ritualistic chanting of like it's celebration in the most pagan sense.
like this
And I think
trail of
yeah.
red something that just like seeping down the corner of his mouth.
Mevia, hold him down.
Oh, he takes
Well,
like 2 stumbling steps back and is just on his ass.
Yeah, so when he sits, I just take my foot and step on, like, I would say where his body bends. If he is sitting, I just lower abdomen, hang tight, buddy.
I think Carthage slowly bends down to meet his gaze where he's laying and slowly wipes the trail of blood off of his mouth and gives it a lick.
So,
This is not the Carthage you've met. This is someone different. What's up, Hoop?
What are you?
Your memory. I have some questions for you, or you will die very painfully, in all the ways that I can devise and imagine.
You're not here. What is this?
When did you last see me? Tell me, remember. It's so
No.
easy to just give in to the party. Yes.
Make an intimidation check, please. With advantage.
Yeah.
I'm taking a very different route with this Cleric of Revelry, Giles. I don't know what you intended for this, but this is what's happening.
But this is what it is now.
This is now what this Cleric is for me. It's a dirty 20.
Ooh, yeah.
Dirty, dirty, dirty 20. 20.
Ah,
I saw you months ago. Just the one time, though.
Where? Why is this impossible?
Because he had you killed.
Who? Who killed Carthage?
he is like
Like the
scared.
name tries to come out. He tries to say it and physically can't.
Give me your knife. Mevia, do you give me your knife?
I'm like, well, all right. I like pull it out, like hand hilt for, I like flip
Like
it
a
back.
dutiful nurse with her surgeon's scalpel.
Yep. I'm your surge tech. Let's go.
Carthage runs his hand through their hair and jerks their neck up.
No, please.
Tell me why I should not wield your head as the lion's head through the gates of the town. Tell me why I should not claim my victory over you and fall to the madness of your blood. Why did you not tell anyone?
He told us not to.
Carthage just hears us, and their head slowly turns to the others. What are they doing?
They are confused. You see that the one that was already at the camp kind of like has weapon, like his hand on his rapier, but doesn't have it out or anything. They don't seem to have any idea what's happening right now.
Yeah. Name the us. Name your conspirators and I will let you live.
Can't.
All
Can't.
of them? Go ahead, Mevia.
I was gonna say, you can't give a name, even if it's not the name.
Oops. That's the music. I need to roll a lot. Yeah.
I took this in a very different direction than I think you thought it was gonna go.
Nope. I fully expected this. Or something like this anyways. Rivikian. Andrew knows how to pronounce words. Rivikien.
Where can I find them?
Alongside our master.
In return for your life, I need a promise. I need a vow in blood. Or else, I will succumb to the madness and the revelry. Have you ever seen a blood revelry, my friend?
No.
It is what I was born for. So, you can help us find who killed my sibling. Or you can die by my hand. You know I will not joke of this, for this is my blood.
You deserve closure.
No,
There's
I deserve revenge.
one
And I let the
word.
hand drop.
He gets out exactly one word. Estia. And the eyes just start rolling back and the head screams out in pain for a good maybe second and a half. And just goes limp.
I drop his head, wipe my hands off on the black, so like the red runs down. Stand up in my full height. I apologize for the scene. And Carthage is going to, or the person who calls himself Carthage is going to turn to the other two. Unfortunately, there's quite a bit you all have gotten yourself mixed up in. And then they are going to turn to Bluebell and Mevia. All of you. So, it's up to you two, turns to the two Damphir. Would you like to talk this out? Or would you like vengeance for your fallen comrade? For I understand you could come for my blood easily. It would be your right.
They both just look at each other. Back at you. No. Now, if he was able to say the Master's name, he did so knowing that he would die. He did so knowing that you could do more with it than we could.
Then his death will not be in vain. SEO.
Agreed.
Does that name ring any bells to anyone?
Anyone that would like to, you can make a history check.
I will do this. I will not do well.
Thank you all for letting me go absolutely feral. Like, I've been dying to do with this character.
Fair.
Oof.
That's a tree for me.
Me. This is
Got a
history.
16.
Yeet! Lord! Lord, help me! I'm not here for the lore, I'm here for the murder!
And I'm here to be Carthage's hype woman. Ah.
Huzzah!
The name SEO to most of you, it's kept out of people's mouths enough that it's not overly well known. But Mevia has run in circles that perhaps the other two of you have not.
We're too vanilla.
I travel all over the place. I see all kinds of people.
Estio is indeed a vampire. One that has a pretty tight grip on the comings and goings here in Reala. Likely means that he's also tied up with the Sanguesta, which would only make sense.
I share that with everyone. So heard the name in passing. Do believe it's obviously the master being a vampire. Pretty much runs this island from what I've heard. Or is at least tied up heavily. Does their reputation precede them? Are they murderous? Are they... Okay, thank you.
Very cruel.
Very cruel.
The individual has been rumored to be not only part of the vampiric order, but actually in charge of some sections of the vampiric order.
I also share that. And I look at Carthage as I'm not scared of Carthage. I'm surprised by Carthage. And I throw out, the vampiric order. This vampire is no joke from what I can remember.
I'm not a fool. I would not go after them myself. I am a cleric after all, for all that I am angry. I was sent here for a purpose. To find my twin. To flesh out the evil. To find the ambassador and bring them home. My name is not Carthage. My name is Ceres. Carthage is the ambassador, not I. But for now, we must all pretend and continue the charade. We must not let these people know that the hammer of justice is coming. For we will kill it like a cow. Done. And slice.
And
Bluebell is definitely like, she's keeping quiet, but she's just kind of standing there holding her cane. But she's like looking at you differently because now she understands that you're on a similar path and just, going about it completely different ways. But she
Very
understands the
different.
struggle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's sympathizing with that, but also kind of having a mental bonding moment of recognizing that you guys are seeking similar things.
Mm-hmm.
and Mevia is going to look at Carthage and say, your banner is my banner, your plume is my plume, your colors are mine, and I'm going to hold my hand out for my longsword.
I give back the longsword. It's got a little blood on it from, I think, getting bled on by this person who has imploded. Who has melted from the inside.
It happened.
5d10 damage.
Wow, shit. Woo-hoo!
And
It's got a clip.
right, and
Give real.
you see Mevia do where she goes and takes the sword and kind of cleans it off on her like her leather armor, and then slides it back into its hilt and looks over at Revelia and Prima are who are left, correct?
Yeah, because we killed
All
the
right.
other.
The pact or whatever.
A lot happened.
we
We couldn't say who
didn't take.
died.
We didn't take.
We didn't do it.
We didn't do it, but we might take the credit. No.
To give you just some information that they would share, their former boss that used to the foreman that used to run the warehouse. Her name was Giselle Romero. She was killed by Cassia, the leader of the Sanguesta gang here in Reala.
What was the name of the person that killed her?
Cassia. Cassia. Giselle was acutely aware of their little smuggling operation, but never said a peep. It wasn't until Cassia had Giselle killed that they attached heavy stone shackles to her and just tossed her into the bay.
Pretty common.
Sleeping with the fishes.
The word got passed around not too soon after that the master keys that opened all of the warehouses around here were still attached to Giselle's body. So there are a number of spares that have been made that could be littered around should you be able to find them.
Like an Easter egg hunt.
It will also give you the information about the guard, to the best of their knowledge, the guard patrols, the guard schedules, and the shipment schedules around all of these warehouses.
Shipment schedule is pretty important, yeah, because the pirates are the ones doing it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They know that they've seen Cassia head into the cellar of the warehouses around 1 a.m., believing that the prisoner exchange that you all saw the previous evening happens around 2 a.m.
Oh.
They don't have much knowledge about what goes on down there because their master, Estio, is usually hanging around, and they absolutely in no way ever want to even come close to crossing him. They know that they've heard screaming occasionally in the evening, but never bring it up.
And Estio's in the warehouse?
He has appeared at the warehouse during the prisoner exchange before.
Sorry, y'all. We're burning this shit to the fucking ground. We're
No,
razing this warehouse to the ground.
I can't wait.
Revelio would kind of tap her shoulder. If you are going to go in, you are going to need help. I speak for myself, and I believe for my companion here, but we would like to be with you.
The more the merrier, dear.
At the very least, well, we could not raise our hand against our master.
No, of
We
course
can
not.
get you into the warehouse, unseen.
Well, that's more than we had yesterday.
But we do still require protection once this happens.
You have the entire political line. The COVID line behind you. When that ship arrives at the docks and you board it, he will be our missives. You will be under our protection. And you know, the line protects its own.
Okay. I hope you don't mind, but the furthest that we could take you would be near the top of the cellar stairs. Going down, I couldn't. Whatever happens down there, it would be a nightmare.
So tasking
well.
you to free the slaves or those who would be left is something you can handle then, yes?
Yes, we would be happy to assist whatever we can. We just cannot raise our hands against the Sanguesta.
Mevia is like really into freeing those people and so she is going to spit into her hand and say, "Unscald."
Reaches out and takes it.
And I shake it. Are there others that would be willing to join the fight?
Could ask around.
Obviously, extending the same protections to them.
Though if anyone heard of this plan and was loyal to the Sanguesta still, it would raise immediate flags.
I think my concern at this point is that there will still be some loyal to the Sanguesta regardless. And when we come to exit those warehouses or warehouse or cellar or those poor imprisoned go to leave, that there would be a fight regardless.
You prioritize getting the enslaved out. We will do the rest. I think we have more military might than might surprise you.
And I like look at Carthage and I give a total approved nod, yeah, thanks, man.
Favor, if I could. The other Dampier, Prima.
Ballerina.
My partner. They live and work in the mainland of Deveros. If I do not make it, would you get my body to them?
Oh my god, they're gonna die. That's the
Oh my
final
God.
request of an NPC that's built that's
That's
made to
gonna
die. That's what that's like, oh, I'll tell you later. That's what that means. That's like a universal signal.
It's the final. All right. Your whole body, though. You want your whole body? Okay.
The bod.
Are you planning on turning into ash?
Shots fired.
You wish Wren was here.
No.
I have to
no
make the
Ash.
jokes even if she's not here to enjoy them.
What is your partner's name?
Kelio.
Kelio.
Rufius Caso Kelio. He is a wagoneer.
It will be done.
Thank you. We will be here whenever you planning this, whenever you would like to initiate this plan. Please come let us know. Be ready.
Let me just think of a signal.
Do you have a bat signal?
That's what I operate on. I operate on plans.
I
Anybody
could
have any
probably
idea?
do some kind of cool animal thing to send them a dove with a note on it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
gentle. Gentle, I like it.
A dove with a note that says, kill, kill, kill.
Go,
Go, go, go, go, go, go, go.
go, go, go. That just says no.
So, minor snag is that Remy did want them dead.
Remy.
The Emperor.
The guy who
Bad-
sent us, yeah.
Too bad for Remy?
Yeah. Also, like, how's he? What does he want us to do? Bring their heads to him? I mean,
Ooh, I could bring one.
that's what I'm saying. Like, does he know who they are? Does he know what they look like?
Maybe?
Okay.
Maybe.
I need to know. I need to know who.
I think, you know what? You know what? Remy's a businessman.
Right.
They can help us against the Sanguesta and are willing to risk their lives.
Right.
I think that's fair payment for a goddamn dagger.
Yeah. Also, I mean, it's a shared. Ultimately, he wants his power and title back. He'd probably take that over two heads of people that took a stupid dagger that we've already got back.
We don't know that actually. He seems
Well, it's
pretty
fine.
needy. He's
I don't-
he's a man with some toxic masculinity problems, you know.
Good. I'm about to break those walls down. Let's go, bro. Like.
Who hurt you?
Right.
I mean,
As I'm like punching him in the face. Who hurt you besides me? No.
are you all paying the Emperor a visit? You do have the dagger.
I think we need to.
I think again having more people that are willing to fight to some degree or escort people out to the boats, something like that, is ideal. Not only to clear the waters, but also to secure, bodies would be cool.
Just that you would all have noticed that the three of them all do have Sanguesta pendants, showing their allegiance to the Sanguesta. Handing those over and saying that, hey, we killed him. That's might be enough proof.
I'm gonna be like, those, I need those. Like full hand, like
Yeah,
nice
go ahead.
hand. Go ahead, Carthage.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying go ahead, take the pins.
I
Oh,
did.
I was like, oh.
I already did.
Snag 'em, baby.
Done.
I'm gonna need those.
Yeah.
Like...
I'm gonna need that. Take off your clothes. I need them.
I
All
need
right.
those
Nice.
clothes. Oh darn.
Literally the
Who-
Emperor's Clothes.
Mhm.
What do we know about
Yeah.
vampires? Other than they're very powerful. I don't want to meta this.
Sure.
What do we, the player, not the players, what do we, the characters, know about vampires?
Just vampires in general.
Yeah,
Like
like
we're-
in general, not this vampire, but in general.
Like religion check.
Okay,
Can
I will do it.
Oh my god.
I got a -1, but let's do it.
I do a history check.
Bluebell.
Well, if you're looking for any vampires specifically, that would fall under history, but just kind of the physiology of the monster known as a vampire would be a religion check.
Would it be survival? Please. I'm gonna do this every session. Just beg you for a different role. You should learn how to say no now. Just a heads up, because I'm gonna milk this for every inch it's worth.
Unfortunately,
I'll
it
push
is-
every time.
It is religion.
I'll get you for this.
Putting this down in my book of shit.
I mean, I feel like to some degree because I'm pretty well traveled,
Mhm.
I would
Good
know.
plus.
I feel like I want to believe that I could get an advantage because I do know things, but it's fine that I only rolled
I'm gonna turn to Bluebell.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Hold out my hand. Guidance me. Please.
Demand, demand.
She laughs
need it.
and slaps your hand. Guidance.
I need it.
Got this.
Oh my gosh. I'm dying.
As she rolls the 3.
Right.
Plus a d4.
Not any better.
A 10.
Oh,
Hey.
What would you like to know?
we know something. We know something.
Vampire weaknesses. I want to know if they will evaporate in sunlight. Because we can't beat a vampire, but we can sure as hell trick one.
While not every vampire is the same, there are certainly folk tales that a vampire cannot enter a person's residence without specific invitation from an occupant. It's rumored that they can be harmed by mass quantities of running water, like tossing them into a river. You would appreciate. The most famous of which, the most famous weakness would be just a good old-fashioned wooden stake to the heart.
Nice.
Why
No
would anyone
garlic, no
grill a
crosses.
wooden steak? But sunlight is not part of this.
Oh yes, sunlight's sensitivity. Yeah.
Okay. This is all myth, so I don't think we can base a lot on this, but I think Carthage or Ceres is starting to come up with a plan. Alright, and Ceres is going to turn to the rest of the group. I need you to continue to call me Carthage for the rest of this.
That was the plan.
I'm not an ambassador. Carthage is the one who has sway. Unfortunately, if it were me, I lose all power and sway that I have.
Well, understand that.
It's my lot in life. I'm just a shadow. Whoa.
Oh, what was
Oh, oh. Takes out a little thing of glitter. Oh.
Yeah,
that?
I'm here for that.
So,
Alright.
I feel like the next visit is back to the Emperor.
Yes,
That's correct.
I got this. I got this dagger.
You'd be
Yo.
I'm like
And-
looking
You
at it the
lie.
whole time. Like we're going back. I'm like, this is really nice.
It's very
Such
nice.
a beautiful emerald.
You can also tell
Both
that
of you
Granny's like
can't keep
checking it
it.
for purity.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I like literally handed it to Bluebell. I'm like, I mean, I know you like them, so.
this weapon
Oh.
has never tasted blood.
Ugh, lame.
I have. Pretty good.
Well, it
Not in the
depends.
taste sense, but.
It's an acquired
Fair
taste.
share.
But yeah, back to the Emperor's estate, abode, a mixture of both. You would of course
Boudoir.
you would of course all be let back in, let up the stairs, where you see some scrolls laid out. It looks like shipping manifests. From just a brief glance, it all looks like this is above the board documentation, but who knows what it actually is. He just prepares there's a glass of wine that's like poured and like slid over just in case you were presenting bad news. But he takes a seat.
All right. So we go in, and I come to the forefront here, and I'm like, I do not show this dagger. We just, I put it away for right now. And I go and I go to pull it out, and when I pull this dagger out, I like toss it in a way that's not threatening. Please know that. that but I want it to land like stuck in the wood, and when that happens, I hope that it draws his attention. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm going to grab this wine, and I am like kick flipping that chair again, and I'm sitting down.
What a fucking power move!
And I take a sip and then place the cup right back next to him.
Like the eyes kind of flick towards the dagger, that emerald just shimmering in the light. Starts to reach for it. And like as you are reaching over, the guards are standing there, like their hands go to their weapons and they're just
And
ready.
I am cool as a cucumber. There is no fear.
And he sees you take it and just holds a hand up. Watches you put it back. All right. Well, that was quick.
Yes, as he says that, I take and throw those two emblems at him on the table as well.
The 3?
Yep, that's it. The 3. Sorry, I just figured that guy being dead was enough, but
we throw his body in.
yeah, we're like, here. No, yeah, so I throw the 3 emblems, and I hold out my left hand in a non-demanding way, but in a way that's like, pay me.
Yeah.
Amy,
One of the guards takes a curse point. A curse point? Curse of coins.
I don't want a curse.
I'm a curse guy.
Curse of coins.
Yeah.
It sets it there in your hand, and those 2 jugs of the fine wine just scoot them over in front of you.
And I like when that happens, I look at Carthage, and I'm like, we got you the wine.
Carthage scoops the wine up. It's like,
And
fuck, I need this shit.
I hand the other one to Bluebell. I take the money, and I say the favor's still good.
Of course. Did they put up much fight? Were they much trouble at all?
None, actually.
Their blood was good.
Good.
It's not lying.
It's true. That's why I laugh.
Granny just kind of chuckles. Says anything.
Bluebell's
Just-
like,
Maybe people will start having to see us with a little more respect. I appreciate your dedication.
Well, you can appreciate it a little more. After all, you said you'd clear out the dock, so clear it out. We need to ride out as soon as possible. Once we unfortunately now. Yeah, go ahead.
We need multiple rides out, actually.
Oh, I have a boat coming. I can get a boat here, but we need out. So, we have found not only more information that I think you would be very interested to know. However, doing this little task will get us killed in the aftermath. So, we need a boat out for us and my servants.
Andrew is going to give you a small reminder that you do have the Crooked Rowan that is going to be coming back on the day of the festival.
Correct.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
so that I
God
was figuring
about that shit.
So did
I
I
didn't,
too.
but I didn't know who to ask because I want to know more about this festival. But I thought while we were killing damn fears, it was not ideal. So
So tell me about the
Tell me about the
festival.
festival.
tell me about the festival.
I
The
mean, do they do
festival?
corn dogs or like
Ugh, I would
Funnel
kill for a
cakes?
corn dog. I've done more.
seriously?
Surely would actually murder a dampier for a corn dog. Um.
Right.
Okay, so we don't need the boat. Cool, cool, cool. So
Even
he,
but what about this? I'm worried about the imprisoned.
yes, the enslaved. So there are many who I think would be more than grateful to be taken out of their situation while we take care of the problem. And you
Of
could be a
course.
hero. Of
Um,
course.
I'm
Yes.
already one of
Ye-
Whatever remnants the Sanguesta have left here, I don't want anything to do with that.
no matter their faction or origin. And I
Course
looked
not.
this dude dead in the eyes though,
Yeah.
We're all
because
like,
he was like, no, the Dampiers broke this pact, this treaty or whatever, and I'm like, no
Okay.
matter their faction,
It
their origin.
it was less that they were Dampiers and that they worked for the Sanguesta, and more that those individuals specifically broke in and stole something.
it's an
Nice.
insult, yeah.
Okay,
Something.
I'm just making
I-
sure here.
I think that was good. I think that was a good move of like, no matter who they are,
Hmm.
get them out. That's the vow. So good, you got him. You did it, Mevia. Let's go home. We did it.
Ironclad contracts.
It's done here.
You got shake on it, and that's ironclad.
Yes, and as soon as he says yes, no matter what, I do put my hand out. But before I do that, I grab that dagger on the table and I slice my hand because I'm not playing. Like these people
No,
are
you gotta
getting
slice your
out of here.
arm.
Yeah.
He has to return it or it doesn't count. And I turn the hilt around and hand it to him.
With the showing you did downstairs, plus how quickly you did this, how you killed these Dampier without question, or so it would seem. Yeah. He would shake on it with after drawing the blade on his hand.
It doesn't have to be anything crazy.
Mhm.
Just a little.
You're both gonna get hepatitis.
It's fine. I lived on
Greater
a boat
restoration.
majority of my life. I think I'll be alright.
You're gonna get tetanus or some shit eventually. Oh my god. I'm
Greater
not a cleric
restoration.
that can heal that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alcohol
Bluebell can
heals
do
everything.
something, right?
Point of inspiration for Mevia, did you say?
I said greater restoration. Done.
I'm pretty sure you said point of inspiration.
I mean, with the amount of work that Mevia has put into this place and not being the face of the party yet still negotiating
think-
through all
Yeah,
of this, I absolutely I would
Not
say
my
that's
jam,
worth the
but
point
I'll
of
just take some
inspiration.
hits in a fighting pit. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, cool. We got all the
Right.
favors. I'm learning Carthage.
Carthage is like proud of this little bird. Carthage is like, you can fly. But Carthage is gonna turn and be like, we need it cleared. If we are going to put our lives at stake, unfortunately, that does mean we need a way out, especially if you're keeping your hands clean of this. We're going to bear the brunt. That's
Okay.
the agreement, right? You come out of this squeaky clean. To take back your throne.
Take back your
Ideally.
power.
Yes.
So why don't you give us a little goodbye party? Maybe at the festival, have it done by then. Let us set sail free and clear.
A good distraction. Yes.
We could arrange that.
Yes.
Just so in case I forget to tell you, while you may not immediately look in the bag, there's the promised 20 gold plus an extra 30 for 10 for each killed Sanguesta member.
Fake deaths get me real money. I love it.
And should you need the Emperor's assistance in future events that may or may not happen on this island, you can call on him.
I living for that. Okay.
Did we get a favor?
What- That's
Yeah, I
that's what
think
that
that's
is,
what that
right?
is.
That's
Yeah,
the
you
that's
can-
what that
you
is.
can call on him.
Put it on the list.
Also, he's looking into.
I am. I have a favors list.
He's also looking to someone that recognizes your name and face.
Yes.
Exactly. Good.
Perfect.
So I'm not gonna release it, but I am going to. I think I've written down a list of names, and I'm going to very daintily, because these arms are vanity arms, until I am drunk on the blood of revelry, and then I'm fucking nightmares. So I'm gonna gently lift it up, and then like put the thing down, just kind of stab the dagger, and just like onto the names. Here are a couple of names who were involved in it, who know this name and face. Could you get me more information on them?
Consider it done.
Thank you. And if in your travels throughout this isle you happen to find the body that carries this name and face, will you send it home?
I bet he's
Interesting
them
request.
freaking weird.
Should I die?
Yes, I can do that. There's definitely questions that are brewing in his
Fine.
mind, but
Good,
he
good.
just
Look,
He can
you know
ask,
what?
but he just didn't have to pay for answers.
We have a blood
Just lets it
pact,
go.
and if he breaks it, there's trouble for the emperor at this point.
the skull, the scalding embers of vengeance. Okay.
all right. Anything else?
Mhm.
Any other questions or you got for him?
Nope.
Oh wait, we did have one question.
Mhm.
Mm.
We did have one thing we wanted to know, and I don't remember what it was. We can ask him next time, but
Yeah. You can also just shoot me a message throughout the week. with
yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
I'm gonna remember it as soon as we hang up after this. I know I
Yeah.
am.
Probably.
Before this session ends, or if we want to start with this next session, or just have it happen in between, Ceres is going to send a raven back home to let them know of Carthage's demise. Because that is their entire job.
Well, so the individual that died, giving you that name, said that she only saw him once, and it was when they were given orders to escort this individual for execution. But they didn't actually see the dead body.
So they are, to be clear, Carthage, she. They are identical twins. And okay, they didn't see the body. I think Carthage Ceres now, but we continue using the name Carthage, having Carthage on there, because that's what's going to continue until this is solved.
Perfect.
And Ceres goes home. But Ceres, I think, is going to be like, never assume fucking shit. Because Carthage is going to be like, come out drinking, like, be like, oh, what happened? I was asleep under a rock for like a minute.
Someone killed me
Or-
again.
Someone killed me again.
By this point, you are hitting early evening.
I was gonna say, how late is it?
Yeah, the sun is on its way down.
Goodbye, fun.
You, of course, could head back to possibly have another night of camaraderie and revelry where hopefully your two companions are waiting for you. But are there any final steps you would like to make as we move to close out? Or maybe not close out this evening. Maybe we want to start next session continuing this evening on. I will entirely leave it up to you.
I think pretty much everything that we thought we needed to have done was done, and if we get our
I'm
long
assuming
rest in before everybody
Yeah.
else, then we have
and we
everything
meet
ready
up
when
with
they get back. Yeah.
our compatriots.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can
yeah,
hit Nos
yeah.
Nox. Yeah. We can
But
hit
that's
Nos
what I
Nox
would.
next
We go
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're good.
get Jesk. I mean, yes. I keep saying it. I'm sorry. I really love what we do in the shadows.
How
I
could you
mean,
not?
hey, how could you not?
Absolutely.
I think Carthage is going to stand outside in the dark and wait for the Ashen Woman if they come.
I do want to tell you that because you gave him a list of names. I am assuming that Rivakian is on there.
Yes, it is. That's the name. That's the name at the top.
Yep. He would absolutely tell you where to find this individual because he knows where he works.
Ah,
You have the location
Okay,
on the
let's
map
go.
of where to find them.
Bluebell marks it on her map very carefully.
I am going to. This is all for flavor.
Thanks, Lou.
Just all for flavor, Hoop. I just
Flavor
it's
waves.
10:02 and I don't want it to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to end on at a good hourly time, but I think we know where this person is and where they are. That night, I think they look out the window and they see Carthage staring at the window, blood on their clothes, just staring. Then when they come outside, Carthage is gone.
So creepy.
Dun, dun,
Well,
An
dun.
enemy off their game is an enemy you can maim.
Hey.
Another tattoo right there.
well,
Right.
while you are waiting for the Ashen Woman, would you roll do an
Well, I'm
Yeah.
doing this instead. I don't think
Oh,
I can
instead,
do two
okay.
things one night.
Well, no, I mean this happens if you are traveling at night. There is just a chance.
I am
that-
traveling at night.
Oh,
Okay, you can do both things. Look at you.
Oh shit! I can do
Look
it
at you.
all. Anyone who had wanted to come with me can't come with me though. I wouldn't just disappear. I'd let you know what was going on.
No, Bluebell would go back and start writing another
bed.
letter.
See, and I will. I'm going to look for Wren.
Oh yeah, there you
Mostly because I'm gonna tell on Carthage. I was like, you're never gonna. I was like, you're never gonna believe how metal they were. Like, it was all the things I love.
That's a 99.
Don't fall in love with me.
It's too late.
Told you
No.
it was the one rule.
The one
They-
rule.
They said don't do it. I did it anyway.
This music has changed. I have found the Ashen Woman.
You stroll through the streets. Your evening terrorizing had walking back to your companions. The streets are entirely empty. A small wisp of fog starts to roll in. Caught with it, appearing out of nowhere from further up the street, a tall, gaunt woman, almost skeletal figure, over 8 feet tall, just drags along, her feet just hitting the ground, dragging along. A long sword held in one hand, also just scraping along the stonework. Eyes are completely hollow, face expressionless. A massive hole sits there at the center of her chest. You see burn marks along it and just this blackened flame. Inside that hole is just a black expanse of nothing. What would you like to do?
I think Carthage gives a low bow. I was hoping I would run into you.
Head just cocks to the side at a far too rigid of an angle.
Do you understand? Do we speak the same language?
Still says nothing, but watches you very intently.
I wanted to talk to you. You've been hurt too.
Very
There is no
slight
legend
nod.
of a woman that, yeah, there is no legend of a woman that exists without that pain. That is why I did not believe the stories.
Continues to just stare at you.
I would like to offer you something. Not an item. If you tell me who did this, I can offer vengeance. And in return, help with my vengeance. I am not strong enough. And you frighten me. But I frighten me. I come to you vulnerable and in pain. I know you know what that feels like.
She takes the empty hand up to the chest, grabs what little tattered cloth is waving in front of it, and just pulls it down to the side, exposing majority of what's left of the left side of her torso. It just floats closer towards you, exposing that vacant cavity in her chest.
I cannot give you my heart. I've learned that you cannot get back a heart.
Once she's up in your face, or well, staring down.
Carthage is extremely scared, but I think is dedicated to what they've committed themselves to.
Just holds out her hand like this. Ask for yours.
Will you kill me? Will you do worse than kill me? I have no other allies and no other options. Not anyone strong enough to take on an empire. I cannot get them killed. And Carthage is going to reach out a hand and take the Ashen Woman's hand.
It just places your hand at the entrance to that gaping
What fucking
void
happens?
and starts pressing her body closer to you so that your hand slips into the cavity, up to the wrist, up to the elbow, up to the shoulder, that you are pressed together. She is cold.
I think I slowly take a hand and I place it on her back as if to comfort her.
Stands there for a few moments before recoiling, before pulling back and letting your hand slip out of that void. Now, staring down at your arm, it is a weave of these blackened lines, which you are a caster, a divine caster, not an arcane one. But you would recognize the marks of the blackened flame. What legend has it killed her.
Wait, so did she just give me a disease? Did I just get hepatitis?
Sucks to suck.
While it does feel a little like your skin is just crispy, like it is burned down to the tissue, that pain fades very quickly. And you're left with just this beautiful tapestry of flame decals down your arm.
Did she just tattoo me?
She just
Tattooed you.
gave
Marked
you
for sure.
an ember.
They're just kidding.
What? What? I need one. No.
Carthage
Okay.
looks down. I did not. I thought something bad, really bad, was about to happen to me. And I was
Me
going to take a
too.
huge
Honestly.
risk. The fun thing is to take the risk, and I was like, Carthage is out of options. There's no reinforcements coming. Everyone is a very low level. There's no friends here except for some low level people. We need help. And they heard Ashen Woman. Carthage is they, she. Ceres is they, them. That's why I keep getting fucked up, and now you know the truth.
Oh, thank God. All right, here we go.
I think they hold it. Is she still there?
Mm-hmm.
I think Ceres holds it and looks up at the Ashen Woman. Thank you. Be well.
Nods very slightly. It continues, dragging the feet, scouring through the streets, looking for others.
Do you have any idea what this ember does? Oh my god.
Oh, yes. So much power.
Ceres looks down at their hands, looks down at the rest of their body, just nods to themselves. I can do this. And turns and newly straightened spine glides through the mist, almost as if the mist is now curling around them. And the way that they are dragging their feet, it's like these two had met, parted, and it's almost as though, I know we don't have warlocks or paladin, I'm not a warlock, I'm not a paladin, but there's something Justicar about it. There is something that is revenant. And Ceres enters the tavern, opens the bottle of wine, sits down heavily, tattoo on the table. You won't believe the shit that just happened to me.
Yes. Mevia is like, do tell. And like puts the glass out, is like ready for this like dope ass wine. Like
What fucking happened to me? Thank you so much, Hoop. That was really touching. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I didn't expect kindness from this Ashen Woman.
Yeah.
I thought I was about to get cursed and die. Okay, sick shit. Worth a chance. Always worth a chance.
Yep. Always.
Thank you, Hoop. That's all from me.
Carthage and Mevia, the two of you sitting there drinking, your arm, Carthage, occasionally just letting off this slight glow, this heat.
Mevia sees this and not jealous in a way that they are not friends or that it is backstabby or hurtful. Yeah. It is jealous in the way that she is wanting Skull to give something so badly. Like,
well,
please.
Carthage, the feeling and that what you were seeing on your arm, you saw for just that second in Mevia during combat.
Yeah. I knew it.
What is this?
A gift? I know not how you got it, or how you...
the Ashen Woman? I don't...
I mean, it's a big deal, right? She is...
No, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. No. She gave me a gift.
She's no longer a child's story, eh?
No. She's all our stories. And Carthage cracks their fucking knuckles.
Maybe is into it.
Well, like, this is a fantastic place for us to put a pin in this story for now. And I also think that we should pick up here in the evening next week. Because there's some things happening. Friends. Yeah.
I need to know what Bluebell's writing and who she's writing to.
I know! That's like, I am like...
This is the second letter.
I know, as soon as she was like, no, she's gonna go back and write, and I was like, well, who the fuck are you writing to? Like,
who is she?
Are you so cool? Why are you a Leighton Live student? No one knows. Let's find out.
So much mystery.
Well, this was not how I intended to get our first glimpse of embers, but yes, this was awesome. This was really cool.
This is so cool.
Yay.
Thank you, Hoop. Thank you.
But technically, Mevia's was the first glimpse we got, but this is like the first spark.
Yeah.
Yes.
Child,
But-
yes.
Thank you all so much for being here, for supporting us in our second episode. I cannot wait to see where we go from here. You still have another big player on the island to talk to. The pirates themselves. You still have some warehouses to check out, and there may be some more surprises. Plus, maybe you have a Dampier to hunt down that may know more about Carthage. We'll see.
Let's.
Music is far too ominous. Thank you to my lovely cast. You are all fantastic. I do want to give you an opportunity to tell the people who you are and if you're working on any project people can check out, where they can find it. We'll start in character alphabetical order because I'm a gremlin of chaos with Tabatha.
Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Tabatha Brook, actor at Pacific Northwest. Don't have a lot going on right now, but when I do, I post it on the Twitters. So go ahead and follow me there at my name backwards, Brook Tabatha, BROOKETABATHA. Yeah. So I don't know. I just really had a good time, and it sucks that our other compatriots weren't here, but it'll be fun to make up whatever random story they were out doing while this nonsense was going on, because we're gonna have to share some get-alongs, some things that happened.
Well, Tabatha, you were also in a movie with somebody, right? You worked on a movie with someone famous, right?
Yes, I did, and I don't know when that's coming out. If you watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine and you like the character Boyle, played by Joe Latruglio, then you will like to know that he loves horror movies. He loves thrillers. That's been his thing since he was a kid, making movies with his brother with a little portable camera. And so that's his directorial debut. He's coming out with like a psychological thriller. And I got to be a part of that. And it's a small part, but it's a part and it's exciting. So I want everybody to know about it. Yeah, follow him on Twitter too, because he's got some awesome stuff going on.
Same.
We also filmed a feature film for the book that my boyfriend wrote called Waking Lazarus, and that should be coming out soon as well. So that'll all be on my Twitter. Go tweet me and stuff.
So you're saying...
I thought there's a star, and she undersells
That
herself.
is-
So we just gotta make
I
sure
know,
Tabatha
right?
knows
Right?
about the movies that she is in.
Tell everybody everything. Crap.
Shit.
Okay, so I just got this audition for this commercial, and no. But I was gonna say that I don't understand how it works. I'm tech stupid, as I like to say, but I finally just got a PS5. So add me on there if you have. I don't know how you do that, but you like friend people. So it's like it's Trashed Panda 420, like TRASHET PANDA 420, Trashed Panda
You play-
420.
You played Destiny too?
I the only thing I have on there is Horizon. That's the bundle I got, was the Horizon thing.
Never mind.
So
When
you're
you're ready, you
saying
can come hit us.
So you play
Cool,
Destiny
cool.
too?
we need to get
So-
Joe... We need to get Joe on here on a horror game.
Cool,
That's
cool,
what I'm
cool.
hearing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start streaming games and doing that kind of stuff. So it'll be fun. Yeah, follow me on the thing. Okay,
Heck
bye.
yeah. Alright, moving on over to Fleet.
Hey everybody, I have been your twin vampire tonight. You've now known Carthage is not Carthage. Carthage's name is Ceres, as we hunt for Ceres' twin sibling, the Ambassador. Now, you can follow me at Fleet_Dietrich. I'm a professional TTRPG designer and streamer. You'll see me a lot on this channel this month. I'm in the Shark game, I'm in the Vampire game, I'm in the Pathfinder game, I'm in the Alien game, and then in October, I'll be in the Alien game again. I'm unending. I am immortal. Fantastic. But please please follow me on Twitter so you will be the first to know when the TTRPGs for abortion access and reproductive rights drops. We are waiting on a few more people to accept their submissions so we can get the show on the road. We are all set up. 100% of the funds go to the Frigate Alliance, who funds food, travel, lodging, and childcare for people seeking safe abortions out of state. If you follow me, you can see when that drops. We have over 30 games, around 35 games now. It's worth around $150 for $10. We'll be running it for 2 months, from September to October, and then after that, keep an eye out as we start our new bundle to help Pakistan during their apocalyptic flooding caused by climate change. So please, 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 I do a lot of social justice TTRPGs. Get involved, do your thing, seek help. If you want to help Pakistan right now, there's a lot of resources to do it. Please look them up. Go for it. They need all the help they can get.
Heck yeah. But yeah, moving on over to Holly.
I mean, I don't know how I follow up either of those, but here I am. I am at OMG Holly D, pretty much anywhere. You can find me. Please follow me on Twitter if you have not already. I am your elder emo online. You are welcome. I played a Mevia tonight. Your badass fighter trying to find her footing in the civilian world. I'm sorry about my dog if you can hear them. Okay. And past that, you can find me on Lost Caravan. Hoop and I briefly, I have not talked to you about it yet, but we are talking about me DMing the Wild Sea. It is an amazing. It's me.
Cool.
And so I'm hoping that I get to do that. And I am on Brebelberry Games on Wednesdays for Monster of the Week. I play Clementine the Spooky there. That is a good time. It is a good time.
Oh, that's the best name ever.
Thank you. And yeah, if you need some writing, I'm your girl. You hit me up. Shoot me a DM. Please let me. I am ultimately dipping my foot into TTRPG life, and I am 2 of my short stories were picked up for Necrobiotic, which is still available for pre-order, I do believe. And yes, it's a ways out, but I will be at PAX U, and we can talk. I know, Fleet. I can't wait.
So jealous.
Shit,
See
I'm
you
gonna
there.
have to go now. What?
You should,
Yeah,
you
okay.
should.
Let's
Come
go.
join the
Tabatha,
caravan.
Come on. And so yes, I will see you there if that is where you are going to be. But otherwise, just add me. Let's chat. Come on, let's go. Thank you, Hoop. Thank you,
Yeah.
friends that I played with. Oh, Fleet
Absolutely.
and Tabatha, you guys are fantastic.
Yeah, I do what I
You
can.
make you make all my RP dreams come true. Okay.
Cool.
You just like I went full violent. It went full Ango.
That was
You say it, Angie.
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 It's Angie.
Of course.
Hoop,
Yes.
I forgot. You should follow Lost Caravan RPG because I am about to start a monthly Merc Borge game over there. I just wanted to really quick pitch that this is a game that is now happening monthly after our run of my home brewed written Vanity Bleeder, which you can now buy on itch. And also watch the actual play of it. The Four-Faced Oracle is my alternative character for the Merc Borge RPG. It will all be connected. We're doing a whole series of one-shots once a month, maybe more if we can swing it. Please fly. I would love to see everybody's face. I would love to get some new voices, some old voices, some incomprehensible eldritch voices. Let me kill you. Let me kill you in this game. You won't
Here,
regret it.
yeah.
Hoop, what does it feel like to be killed by me?
Satisfying. It was very
Positive,
yeah.
yes.
I'm sure
You could be like Hoop.
So it's like
Murdered by me.
popping
Go ahead.
bubble wrap. That's what I'm hearing.
right.
Cool.
But
That
yes.
was all. I just wanted to do that.
Well, I mean, if you join our Discord, the link is down below. It's a big old button that says Discord. It's where we post all of our things like casting calls, all of our schedules, all of our cat pictures, our baby pictures, where we just generally hang out and be giant nerds. I, of course, am Andrew, your Games Master for the evening and for most evenings around here. Although we are going to see quite a few guest faces in the near future. I'm very excited. I had a lot of fun. I'm very much enjoying this game and this group. I love this setting. I am so very excited. Giles, I apologize.
Yes,
I'm sure
thank
you could
so much.
already see what I have taken from the lovely material you wrote, and I just turned it and I just twisted it to fit this story that we're telling. But I hope you
We're telling a
enjoyed
pretzel.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's the Jack in the Box. We're just turning it off.
But yeah, I think our friends over at Diesel Shot are live right now. So do you want to throw a raid over to them?
Let's go raid.
But before I do, just want to remind everyone to be good people, do good things, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Stick your hand in a woman today!